Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell?
Oh, hello, Elusivities. Fancy seeing you here.
My god! My god! Hello! Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female.
Hi,
Daisy's name in
Skulls
Japan is
Cupcakes.
Horumon, apparently.
Happy you're here.
A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know,
Gasp.
Daisy's feet squirt milk when she
has
runs.
arrived. It's lovely to see you.
I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What?
Sup, a pixel rose.
Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My god. My god. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hi. Hi. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Skulls. Hello, Earthquake. Hello, Rose. Hello, everybody who hasn't checked in. It's Friday. I missed y'all. My brain is a little overwhelmed right now. I do want to start out with that, so I might be a little stressed. I do apologize. Basically, our last sponsorship campaign still has not paid me, so money is extremely tight. I want to plan a supportathon, but when things are stressful, it's hard to mentally figure out how I want to do that. So, yeah, I do apologize if I'm a little short mentally on stuff like that. It just kind of happens. I tweaked some game settings. It looks slightly worse because I turned off anti-aliasing, but apparently that might be related to my crashing issue. I'm unsure. I added a new thing yesterday, though, and I don't know what to use it for. So I can make this pop up. Look at that. I got a little health bar down there. I tried to recreate the health bar from the Dynamax Dynamax/Gigantamax Pokemon in this. So I've got that, and then I made it wider because it looks cooler when it's wider rather than the narrow one. But I added the hit stuff. Thank you for the follow! I added the hit, and I don't know what to use this for. I have no idea what to use this for. But, like, it's consistent. And it changes at 50%, it changes to orange. Changes to red at 20%. I have less than 1% health right now. It is not empty. This is technically a bug, but I find it funny. So it can stay. And then when I go negative, or when it hits 0 or negative, it heals. So I'm pretty pleased with this. Like, it works. I have no idea exactly how I want to apply this. But I do want to find a use for it. But yeah. So that exists. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be. I forgot I'm supposed to do this. So something I'm trying to get in the habit of doing is posting on TikTok when I go live here. So let's do that really quick. I always forget. Like, I'm trying to make this a habit, and I'm bad at it, and that's on me. I just took a photo. Do you not like my photos? Like, what? It's not showing in my gallery. I love when that happens. Like, you go and be like, okay, I want to post this photo. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't take a photo. Yeah, yes, I did. What do you mean I didn't take a photo? Okay, it wants to play that really loud. There we go, hit done there. Post a story. Okay. Hey, Somya. Hey, Schmoogle. Hello, everybody. Okay, so I got to turn. We collected a bunch of Diglets, so let's see where we're at. Thanks to you, 2 more Diglett came back. You found 75. Find 76 more. Number Diglett is 75. I'd like to give this to you. What would you get? Okay. I'm annoyed because I did a trade. I did a trade with somebody. What do you mean? I did a trade with somebody. To get one of these just a little bit ago. What? That's so annoying. I swear I did. I traded for a executor. Did I not? Am I blind? I swear I traded for an executor. I'm confused. Don't get me wrong, happy to have it, but... How's it going, Door? Good morning. Okay, so... we have a handful of things we need to do. I want to get... really quick, though. I want to go... we got to do Elite 4 stuff today. Right? We're in Elite 4 mode today. But really quick, I want to go in here. I didn't explore around this way. Oop, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Hello? I always just find these random NPCs just chilling out here hilarious. I'm sorry.
Thanks for
Wait.
the donations.
Oh.
Thanks for the donations.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Skulls Cupcakes just sent us $50. We appreciate you so much. They said.
Okay, okay, I need to update that. Skulls, could you make a note for me really quick in the Discord that tips are broken? Or the tip message is broken for no emotes? That's so many Pokeballs. Thank you so much, Skulls. That really does mean a lot. Clear away all of a Pokemon's base points and start with a clean slate. That's absurd. Thank you so much, Skulls. That really does mean a lot, especially today. There's a secret cave over there. Thank you. The no emotes thing is a new function they've added. But I think the tip one doesn't need to be no emotes, which is where my issue came in. I'm trying to get little things sorted. Executor looks weird with a short neck to me now. Have I really reached that point where Executor looks weird with a short neck? I'm so used to the Alolan form. I am so used to the Alolan form now. A Ditto! I think I'm supposed... I feel like I need to collect you, but I'm not going to, because I don't care enough. Ooh, an Execute as well. Look at you. Another Ditto. That's so many Pokeballs! So many Pokeballs. Thank you so much, Skulls. I must have already been to this island. No, keep digging. I'm just gonna, like... Can I get her to 10? Nope. The answer is no. But I see this cave over here, and I'm very curious about this cave. Screw you, Sharpedo! I'm being chased by a Sharpedo. I'm being chased by a Sharpedo. Brawler's Cave. Okay. Immediately spotted an Alolan Diglett. Hey! Oh, okay, I know where I am comparatively. But what's over here? A nugget, okay. Easy enough. Go out this side. There's a fishing spot. It's a little weird to me that you can't, like, jump off of this and go into the water if you have the ability to swim, but you can go the other way. But ah! Hey, a Lillipup! I hadn't seen one of these yet. I don't think, anyway. I might have fought a trainer with one. Okay, but I think that is everything out and about. I do want to check, actually, because it was mentioned in, I think was in this cave is supposed to be where those max mushrooms are. I don't know if I can make more of them, or if I can get more of them repeatedly, or if it's just the one time, but I want to see. Yep, I need you. So those mushrooms, I think, are a daily thing you can come back for, and if you get them, you can use them to get a Gigantamax, or a Dynamax, sorry. So we should be able to take that back here. And go in here. Yes. Do I not have, or do I only have the one? Okay, I only have the one. That's fair. I wasn't sure if I could do it more than once in the area. Okay, so let's go to the map, because it is time for a big step forward. We need to go up to Winden now. Which, yep, so we'll go here. We'll go to Hammerlock. Okay, let's heal really quick. But yeah, things are about to get, like, very serious here, I believe, so... Doot, doot. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, go here. Do I have anybody using the jobs? I've opened the door to new jobs, but do I have any sent out? Up to 30? Please send us dragon types. Holy crap. Sorry, just up to 30 just throws me. What? Okay. Yes, we need to go on the rail now, if I saw the map correctly, right? Town map. Winden looks to only be accessible via the rail line. So I think we just have to go to the train station, right? Yeah. Considering everybody waving here, I'm going to assume that is correct. All sorts of people, every day there's something new happening. Oh. Wait up, Mari, I'm coming too! I had Ryan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I'd ever made. I mean, props to you for beating him. You never stop nattering on through the entire... Nattering? I have never heard the word nattering in my entire life. Nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that, but your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. Came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Mari. So, ring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Ryan, to defeat her. So get a move on, Mari. The train's waiting. This is a wide train. What are we doing on socials? We're finally heading for Winden. There's a lot I want to check out there, but there's this big tower and the monorail. Why did that one, like, fail to swipe? At Winden Stadium, where the whole of Galar... No. What? I like that one, like, only half swiped. You get it right. You and me are gonna make our match the greatest match there ever was. Okay. Oh, it's snowing here. Okay. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made of snow. Except instead of a wall, it's a ramp. Bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. I don't know what ice is weak to. Ice-type weakness. Quiet phone. Fighting, rock, fire, steel. Okay, I don't know if I have those, but I'll find out. Come on, Mari. I reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights before the cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any of that on my team. Gremlin could get replaced. But I really don't have any that are like a high enough level in that. I'm just trying to think if any of these are worth, like, swapping to. Marowak could be good here. I feel like... I feel like Ghost is weak to ice for some reason, though, so that could be a very bad idea. Could send in Stake. Yeah, sure, let's send in Stake. Stake is low level, but Stake could be fun here. Can I give you charcoal? Do I still have charcoal? I mean, I'm sure I have charcoal, but I may have given it to somebody. And it's lost in my... Yeah. Well. I'm guessing. Do you have it? Nope, nope. Oh, you have it. Okay. Check held item. There we go. Because that increases the power of fire moves. And then let's go into our inventory and we will level up Scorch. Since they're really low level. Masculinity is also a low level, but it's fine. Boop-a-doop. Replace Slam. Well, I'm gonna get rid of Coil. This is good. I like this music. It's... This is one of those bits of music that I hear and I go, this one's probably Toby Fox. Because, yeah, Toby Fox did a bunch of the music in this one. Not all of it, but a bunch of it. And there's certain ones that just give off that vibe. Okay. We got Scorch now. And I will use this as well. $34 is not bad. They're still going to be really low level compared to everything here, I think. But we might be okay. Because we're super effective, so I think we'll have an advantage. And it might work out in our favor. I'm not certain. I'm really not certain. Okay. Oh. Dash revive. I mean... Sure, I'll fight. I'll fight the tiny bear. You encountered a wild cubchew. I feel like the snot is a bit much. Like, I look at it and go, I don't mind the snot, but... Yep. Yeah, so, okay, so I can still one-shot them when they're 10 levels higher. But... It's not a koala. If it was a koala, I'd hate it. Okay, you are not going to have... There we go. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Why are you fighting me? You look like you'd have a Gardevoir. Okay. Iron Head. Calm Mind is such an interesting, like, visual. Like, I really do like Calm Mind aesthetically. But yeah, I need to figure out, I need to figure out a handful of things regarding, like, the attacks and stuff from my overlay. Because I want to do something fun with it, but I don't know what to do for the battle damage and things like that. And trying to figure out, like, the best way to get that to have a use, you know, in my overlay. Because I was thinking maybe I do something special for, like, when a raid happens. I think would be interesting. Like, make the battle start when a raid happens. I could also relate them to, like, hype trains, but I feel like that doesn't do the proper justice to it. I don't know. If it were possible, I'd love to set it up to be, like, knowing what the level, like, being able to detect what specifically the level was for, like, what the level would be for the hype train and how much it had to go, and then each level would be another, like, every tier of it could be a revive. But I can't get that information. Ow! Ow. Crunch, maybe? God, I'm not doing damage. Well, let's go poison. Love a good poison. Yep. I'm assuming this is his only Pokemon. No, he has two. Well, may as well throw Toxic Spikes down for the second one. I don't know how well it's going to work considering they're steel. I've also just realized they're immune, so I've sent out the worst possible Pokemon here. My brain is not working. Because, yeah, poison does no damage to steel types. Yep. I just hate that he keeps using dig. I can't easily deal with that. Sure, Titan Arm, I guess. Curse? Okay. I mean, Magical Leaf, I guess. There we go. What are you sending out? Do-do-do-do. I don't like that they use the word buffeted. My brain just keeps reading it as buffeted. And I know that's not a word, but that's apparently where my brain's at. Okay, now you're poisoned. Mudsdale is a Pokemon that weighs over... Was it over 2 tons or just over a ton? Absolute beast of a... Absolute beast of a Pokemon for weight. It's like one of the heavier ones. Ow! Well, killed by the snow. Okay, let's send in Cream Puff, because of course. Because this is a battle that makes sense. Honestly, though, I love my fairy types, and it's going to be really hard for me to ever be in a situation where I'm like, no, I'm not going to send the fairy type in. Like, no, no, no. Love fairy types so much. Da-da-da-dun. 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 Do 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 do. Okay, let's bring Toxie back. A little bit of a heal there. A little bit of heal there. Oh God, Galarian Mr. Mime, I hate you. I also hate how you're approaching me. Why? Dynamax, Phenomenal, supposed to... Yep. Woo! Boo. I get more nervous about battles than work. You look glamorous, Ronald. You look glamorous. I feel like he doesn't care. He was checking his phone as he threw out his Pokemon. Weavile is both bigger and smaller than I picture them. They're Steel Ice, but I got 10 levels on them. So, no problem there. Boop-a-da-boop. Boop-a-da-boop. Bow, 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 down. Bow, down, 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 down. Why did that happen? Actually, I'm just kind of like having a moment going, why did that do... The dollar message thing should not have done what it did. Because now I'm just having this thought of, why did... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I prepared for a message that it didn't need, is what happened. Like, I was worried about something being in there that just can't be in there. Because there's no emotes in donations, so... I over-prepared? I think that's what happened. Yeah. Huh, weird. Well, it's fixed now. Cladle, cladle, cladle. I think Fairy's fine here. Ow! Rip. Well, maybe I might die here, but this might also work out really well. Because I'm pretty sure you're flammable. Not as flammable as I want you to be. Well, you're dead next turn no matter what I do. Hey, Avon! Avon, I played Life Below for 6 hours. And recovered from disaster. City builders are addicting for me. Okay, well, let's revive again. Bring Cucciona back. There we go. I kind of just want to avoid every fight if I can. Comet Shard. Huh. Woo! That Sneasel wanted me. I hate your eyes. I hate this guy's eyes so much. Hey, Halo, good morning. Halo, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't think that's a curveball. I think that's a question most people actually can answer. That if they know Pokemon, they probably already have an answer for it. I think that's just on you. I'm fighting with my favorite right now. Quit healing! Okay, there are a lot of Pokemon I like. Also, hi Nahi. There are a lot of Pokemon I like, but my favorites, I do have like a straight up top 3. Mawile, Giraffe, like Mawile is my favorite overall. conceptually, I really like Shedinja. But Mawwile's my favorite overall. Girafarig is in my top 3. And Tinkaton is in my top 3. Those two kind of swap places a lot. But there's orders to the madness. No. Shedinja's not in my top 3. Shedinja's not in my top 3. Shedinja is my favorite conceptually. But that's not in my top 3 overall.
Be true to yourself.
Fair, Halo. Hey, boy. Good morning. No! So I will take a second to show you all this. This is something I worked on a bit yesterday. So I have a health bar. Look at that. Fancy little health bar right there. So that is me mimicking the Dynamax one from this. Specifically. Where it doesn't show their hit points, but it shows a sizable meter. And I can get hit. And you can see every hit does its own little variable. And it changes color as it reduces. The less someone knows about Pokemon, the more like... You know, I can agree with that, Nahi. It's probably a bell curve. Because I feel like you definitely have a... If you don't know anything, you also don't have one. So we're probably bell curving, and then the more you know, the more, like, you get kind of like you overanalyze. I'm gonna faint in a second. There we go. You've given me so many questions, Halo. Nice, Haven. No, it definitely. So Life Below definitely has that addicting quality that you get from city builders. The power network is the only thing that got me a little lost because I didn't quite grasp that things weren't in my network for the power with the coral. Like, they weren't, like, overlapping, so they weren't sharing the same power network. And I didn't quite grasp that right away. It took me a little bit. Yeah. And I think the reason it didn't click with me is that if I was hovering over the ones... If I was hovering over ones that weren't connected, I was still seeing the full energy level. And that's, I think, where the issue came in. Like, I was still seeing, here's all the energy you have, but I'm hovering over one that's not connected to that. So I felt that threw me. I only have one actual complaint about the game. One actual complaint. And it's very much a speed thing. Zooming in and out on the controller is way too fast. Like, moving the right analog stick up and down is like light speed. So quickly. It is like the curve on that is absurd. Like, I would try to zoom in slightly, and I'd move the analog stick, like, halfway up, and I'd be through everything, through the terrain. If I could theoretically nudge it very lightly and be okay,
but that curve on that was so aggressive. It cracked me up because it was like, well, that is... I don't think it's intended to be that way. Like, I don't think it was intentional. It's enough of a wrong that I think it was a bug. It's enough of a wrong, I genuinely think it was a bug. Because, like, the dead zone, or, like, the curve is, like, slow, max speed. Like, there's no... It was just funny. But, like, aside from that, I have no actual complaints about the game. It was fun. It's beautiful. I love some of the visuals that were... The visual choices that were made in it. Woo! Sneasel! Hey, Avon, I found your bottle you dropped. Whoa! I was not expecting the sprint at me. You weren't even on screen! I need to turn on the air conditioner. I learned when I was doing I learned that apparently the audio is not great. When I turn on the AC. So I do apologize to anybody who may be watching the VOD. If there are moments where the AC is over top of it, but it's so hot today. Cool. See, Evan? That's the thing. Like I said, I was pretty sure it was a bug. Okay, Dragapult I can see for you. Dragapult I can see for you. Basket Legion is a surprise. Lapras I can see as well. I didn't think you were so basic that Charizard would be on your list. I had higher expectations of you than I should have, and I'm sorry, Halo. I love that that was held. Oh. Yeah, you should have. Well, Halo, when it sends you that, that's very much a... You do know that this message is probably a TOS violation, right? That's what that warning means. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh. I'm sorry, but Charizard is so basic. Like, if you ask somebody what their favorite Pokemon is, the only more basic one is Pikachu, but at least Pikachu has some character. Charizard is just there. Like, Charizard is so overloved. But no, Halo, here's the issue. I don't have a problem if you had said Charmander. Or even Charmeleon. The problem is you said Charizard. That's why I'm judging you. You specifically chose Charizard. That'd be like me going Venusaur for that. Like, no. If I said Bulbasaur, that's cool. Going Charizard is like, oh, you're an edgelord. But then I remember Halo, and then I'm like, yeah, no, edgelord. Like, I'm trying to think, actually, getting interesting here if I were to try and like assign Halo some Pokemon, I almost feel like Halo would go really well with like an entirely crustacean-based team. Like a bunch of crabs and stuff like that. I could see going really well for Halo. Like I feel like Halo would be best friends with Crustle. Like Crustle and Halo, like, it makes sense, right? I feel like Halo doesn't know what Crustle is. C-R-U-S-T-L-E. Look up Crustle. It feels very U-coded to me. See, that's what I'm saying, Halo. I told you. Crustle is the one that could be a Minecraft mob. Halo, look up how big Crustle is. Look up the height of Crustle, because I think this is an important aspect of Crustle. It's big. Yeah, it's 4 foot tall. You look at it and go, because like I had this moment because I didn't realize it was that big until recently. Like Crustle looks like it'd be like a foot tall, maybe. But no, Crustle is big. But Halo, look at this. Look at this Pokemon right here. This is Alchemy. This is Alchemy. Thank you for the follow. Halo, I feel like okay. Halo, I feel like I should have you join me for a stream one of these days. Cause I wanna learn to draw Pokemon, because I've never really bothered drawing Pokemon. But you are an active regular artist, right? You are an active regular artist who draws quite often. Probably not as much as you want to, but you draw quite often. I think it'd be really fun to have you on and us work together on redesigning Pokemon. Like, to actually have you on and we can redesign Pokemon. Oh, Halo, this Pokemon you're about to see that they have pisses me off. Why is my Pokemon called masculinity? Because they're toxic. They're toxic. Look at this one. I hate this one. I hate that Pokemon so much. Look at it. It's 6 of them. I wasn't even talking about those are shields, Halo. It holds up shields. I wouldn't mind failing if it was just one. It's kind of like my issue with wishy-washy school form. It's like, that's not one Pokemon. You are a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, you're immune, aren't you? Because you're steel. Yeah. I've sent out the worst thing against the Phalanx. I keep forgetting. This is the thing. I genuinely keep forgetting that poison doesn't work on steel types. Like, again and again and again. I keep forgetting. And it's just like, I need to learn this. Yeah, see. So, this is why they're named masculinity. Look at them. Just look at them. Toxic masculinity was the best way I could think to describe them. Like... They were also forced upon me, like I did not choose to get them. A trainer was like, hey, here, take this Pokemon, and then I just had a level 1, and it was like, you have shoved a child that is designed to look like it's wearing a diaper on me that I knew what it evolved into. It's just like that's a bit much. I mean, it could Halo. It comes with its own. It comes with its own seat. Like, it sits down and then it's got like a bar stool. It comes with its own bar stool. But no, I think it'd be really fun to like redesign a bunch of the Pokemon in like the design flaws that I have. Like, the one I always go to, and I'm sure a lot of people who hate hearing me talk about this one again and again, but Machop, Machoke, Machamp is the most annoying line to me as far as Pokemon go, because I have a dislike of Pokemon that evolve to have clothes, and that's one of the first examples of it. But I also hate that the Machop line, they immediately got rid of the tail. And if you had kept the tail on the Machop line, all of the designs become better immediately? Like, it immediately becomes a better Pokemon if you would if you put the tail back on. And I know that sounds a bit weird, but it's like, no, because if you add the tail, then you change its posture to lean it forward slightly again. And then it becomes more of kind of a dinosaur design, right? They never got a hug. Fair. But yeah, no, the Machop line, like, Machop had a tail and gills, and then they removed the tail and the gills as soon as it evolved, which is just so weird to me. Sorry, every time I think of Hydreigon, so whether I like it or not, I have an unintentional bond with Hydreigon, and I've never caught one. I've never caught one, and the reason I say this is there is a clip. Can I grab this? Is it possible for me to grab this? I'm just grabbing a clip. I can't find it specifically. But there is a trainer in Pokemon named Cameron who has a Hydreigon. And they're in an episode called Cameron's Secret Weapon. And the whole episode is Cameron's secret weapon, Hydreigon, Cameron's Hydreigon, Hydreigon, Cameron's Hydreigon, and it's just like constant, and it's like, oh my god. It's just this continuous clip of Cameron's Hydreigon. I'm going to end up fainting. I think what's in my best interest is if we actually head back down the hill. Let me go over here. We're gonna visit this camp. Oh, you've got a Rapidash and a Weezing. Oh god, there's a Mr. Mime here! Oh, and a Morpeko. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a Mr. Rhyme. Halo, you would have a Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme is that lovely fellow dancing over there. Now, the reason I'm saying you would have a Mr. Rhyme, and I think this is important. No, Halo, I'm gonna change your stance on this. Its eyes, nose, and mouth are on the belly. That head is fake. Eyes, nose, and mouth are on the belly. You can see it blink. Watch the quote-unquote buttons. Look at that, they blink. Mr. Rhyme is terrifying. Yep, it is one of the false face Pokemon. What'll happen if I just do 10 of these? I hate the fanning minigame. I can never get this right. I can do the stirring. The stirring is easy.
I have something
Yeah.
to tell you.
Yeah.
Well. Oh. I think I forgot what I was going to say. Can we take a break so I can remember?
Yeah, give me a little bit, Mari. Hey, gnome. Finished! Better than Mama. Bone curry. Honestly, that looks really good, though. Actually, wait. I'm having a realization. Because usually in Pokemon, all of the meat is actually made out of bean. That's a bone. All of the meat is usually like vegetarian recreations of meat. That's a bone.
Who needs taste buds anyway? Skulls and Cupcakes has given us a gross bean.
Alright, let me grab it. Plastic yeah, let's go with plastic bones. It's tradition! I'm a little scared. I already know that this is buttered popcorn or rotten egg, which means it's awful no matter what. It took a second. It took a second. No, Mari doesn't say which bean anymore. It was too much of a hassle for me to dig through them. So Mari only says what they are if they're the spicy ones. Yeah. Okay. But Mari did say it was time for a break, so we should do that really quick. So we're going to step away for 3 minutes. You are not going to miss anything, I promise. I will see you all in a few. Please get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I will see you all very shortly. Be right back. Why was that musical?
These aren't even the good kind
Why
of
did I just
spicy.
auto-tune my
Oh
own
well,
voice?
Skulls and Cupcakes
white
says to
strawberries
eat
is
to
it?
spicy bean.
Now, Daisy, female.
Eat the
Daisy's
bean.
name in Japan is
I
Horomon.
don't know how to say
apparently.
this one, but jalapeno, I
Second cousin
think.
who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
I have its skulls, and I will eat it when we get back. I promise.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? All right, I got the jalapeno bean. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I hit it. Jalapenos are the worst pepper. Just genuinely. They're like not even a nice bitter, they're a gross bitter. I hate it. Ugh. Blech. Okay, let's... Hopefully we'll be okay and they don't have steel type. I think they're typically electric. Blech, 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 blech. Blech. Been a while. Glad we could meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. Great Pokemon trainers really shine with something special when they're on camera. I like peppers. I love peppers. But it's just, ugh. Oh, you have, yep. So the one is, so we got steel on the one, we got electric and ground on the other, I think. I don't know Kling Klang's full thing. I forgot that the cameraman's name is Cam. Oh, you've got 2 more Pokemon. Spike's out! Oh, that was cool. I like that the face opened up. Ow! Ow! That's a horrible start.
Come on, Cam, kick Cam's butt.
I'm trying! How dare you? Ow. Ba-ba-da. Try Crunch on the Heliolisk. And then we will swap out for Titanarum. I don't think it does, Halo. I don't think it applies here. I'm bothered realizing that he's wearing his fanny pack over top of his hoodie. Like, what do you mean you're wearing your fanny pack over top of your hoodie? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know what? Screw it. Solar Beam. Bears! Thank you, Halo, for the bits. Ah. There's a whole bunch of random soundboards in each one, Halo. That one throws bears. Sometimes.
You're so cringe!
You're cringe! How dare you? Cordyceps! I think there's like, it's like 5,
You're
6.
so cringe!
Thank you, Halo. Ba-doop. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bow, near, near, near. Ooh, Noivern. I don't think I've seen a Noivern yet, no. Ah! So, Halo, if you look down... Oh, if you look in the Discord, it's now in there under stream commands. There are specific dollar amounts that are tied to some of the sounds, but not all of them. Basically, so if you are in the Discord, you can get a list so you can do the exact one. But the random makes most of them cheaper, is the catch. So the random has them at 25, and that's ones that could be up to, like, I think 100 in their cost that I had set up. And it just kind of... Basically, doing the random gives you a chance for more of them, or to get them cheaper. No, I know you're in the Discord. I'm just saying if you look, there's a section called Stream Commands that actually, like, specifically mentions, like, what they are, was my point. If you don't want to try the gotcha method, you can grab the specific. Oh, how is that? They toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad right before they get attacked by hail and knocked out anyway. right here. They tough it out, gets hit by small falling piece of ice. I dislike Togedemaru. Togedemaru doesn't feel like a Pokemon, it feels like a fake mon. There's certain ones that just feel a little off, and that is one of them. I forgot that will attack my own teammate. Ow. Honestly, weather damage is really, really annoying to me. Specifically during double battles. I don't mind it most of the time. Double battles, I hate it. Like, dealing with it hitting 2 Pokemon, fine. Up to 4, annoying.
Did you know? I don't. Ever.
That's because you don't think, Mari. By the way, I want to mention this just because it's a newer feature on the streams. Did you know when you play Streamloots cards, it actually adds the recent card art in the sky behind me. So the card is played up there and visually it's up in the sky, and that'll sit there until the cooldown is worn off. So there's a bit of a visual indicator that the cards have been played. Toxic wants to learn Toxic. Sorry, Toxie wants to learn Toxic. Leaves them badly poisoned. Yes, I would love that. Listen, I'm sorry, Baneful Bunker. You've had your uses, but you're getting replaced. I like that my team has Toxie Masculinity in it right now. Stink grew to level 40. I've been having a weird issue with my sleep lately. I say issue. I've been falling asleep at... I like that little pan there. I've been falling asleep at like 2, 3 in the morning. But I keep waking up at 8. It's like, what? Why? Why? Why are there such empty fields behind the buildings? Weird magical Big Ben that doesn't have a clock on it. So this is supposed to be London. Wyndham is London. I mean, which makes sense in the name. Alright, Wyndham City. This is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the champion of the Galar region. That's it, I'm headed straight for Wyndham Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Ari. You should head there yourself. It feels a little empty here. I don't know, like, for having the big buildings, the empty space that they showed when they panned up kind of takes some of the appeal. Hey, Halo, it's you! Where'd the child go? Wait, where did that kid go? There. Yay, I'm a Charizard! Hello? Oh, that was your, Vanillite. Piss your own pants, Halo. I'm here to buy. I'll buy more of these. I'll buy 161 Hyper Potions. It's so easy to get money in this Pokemon game. Like, compared to other Pokemon games, I'm not worried about my money, which is weird. Usually I'm a little broke. But I think it's mainly because they have... So they have this, like... You can find so much crap just around in the wilds if you explore. Like, what... There's so much. How much does this new Comet Shard we just found have? 12,500. What are you selling? Pokeballs. Do 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 do. Okay. We need to go clothes shopping. I love the Grookey glasses. That was cute. I'm shocked there's... Oh, I was gonna say, there should be an item over here, right? There was. You're the cafe. I don't care. Clothing store! What are we selling? Tracksuits. Not bad. Ooh, I love the jacket. Well, there would go all my money if I were to buy one of those jackets. Like, what? 150,000 for... Jesus. Kinda dig these pants, though. Ooh, the slash leggings. Okay, okay. Okay, we're grabbing the tights. I like those. I like the creepers. I love creepers. All good, Halo. Why is the bag so big? Like, there's no winning with these bags. They're all just massive. There we go. And then the hairdressers don't have any new hairstyles. They're boring. Marnie gave me your autograph. Oh, Marnie's here. Oh. Little sneaky area down here. I like the waterfront. I'm sorry? Just back sledge. Marty McFly. Yeah. I'm at least allowed to ride my bike down here. Whee! Finding a nugget on the ground is literally, you found 50 bucks. So there's the stadium. Don't mind me, just gonna run through your Pokemon battle. You don't even have Pokemon out. I don't... They could have at least put, like, 2 Pokemon there and had them, like, mimicking fighting. Okay, we got a hedge maze. The NPCs being called out of existence looks hilarious to me. Boost defense on grassy terrain can only be used once, though. See, I feel like those items are the ones that really ruin a lot of the held items for me. Can only be used once, like maybe, like, can only be used once between... I missed an item. Can only be used once between Pokemon Center visits or whatever, I'd be cool with. But they can only be used once, just makes them annoying. I'm intrigued, though, like, over here... What is this building? You're a hotel with a green neon sign. Nice hone edge. Being a doorman's a lot of work. It doesn't matter how many people come and go. Mistakes are unacceptable. I like that, like, a lot of people at their jobs also have a Pokemon with them. Like, they're just tagging with the Pokemon. I actually feel weird when I see NPCs without Pokemon. I'm not allowed to go upstairs. Is this just a visible exterior on the building? Is that our whole thing? That is 100% the thing. Okay. Exactly. Welcome to our hotel. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, here's my sentient source, so don't f with me. Is a very good summary of a lot of it. Okay, you've got an elevator. Okay. What technological madness is this, and why don't I get to ride it? Visually, you should show me riding this. I want to know how it goes horizontally. No, hi, Team Yell. We're gonna stay out of trouble this time. We want to watch the matches. I also love that they have 2 Pokemon centers. Why not just be in the stadium? I think, yeah, right as I was commenting on it, even. The Pokemon Center is weird right here. I love the design of the Pokemon Centers in this, though. I also love that they've just permanently combined the Pokemarts and the Pokemon Centers. I think it's a good step. Yeah, so that's a Corviknight. Halo. That's a Corviknight. One of my favorite Pokemon beats the crap out of them to make them into a hammer. Halo, look up the Pokemon Tinkaton. Tinkaton. She has a hammer. And she makes it out of the corpses of Corviknights. Tinkaton is amazing. Got a Pokeball for you. So Tinkaton is in the in the new Pokemon anime. Well, specifically Tinkatink is in the new Pokemon anime. And Tinkatink is it has to make her own hammer, and she makes her hammer by stealing a new microphone for one of the main characters who is definitely a VTuber and non-binary, and I love them. But steals their mic and turns it into a hammer. I never knew about Dream Balls. Are those new? Hey, Marnie! I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to... This is it. I really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals, but I'm the one who's going to win and be out of Battle of the Champion. I'm actually prepared to lose this time. Mari, correct? We've been watching your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need you to check your gym badges if you don't mind. Looks like Bede couldn't make it hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take this qualifying line down, you know what I mean? Guess it is what it is. Come on, Mari, we should head to the locker room. Mari got Jello cake. Attention, gym challengers! I made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. I think there's just a regular gym here. It's Jello cake, Avon. You take a cake, you poke a whole bunch of holes in it, then you pour Jello on top of it, and then the Jello solidifies inside the cake. It's alright. I'm not big on it, but it is a thing. You know, it's not soggy once the Jello sets, but yeah. I am a bit worried about all of this. I'm actually, like, genuinely worried about the whole Elite Four. You need better cake, Avon. 960. I need to know this. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Pokemon 960 existed when this game came out. So that because yeah, she ended up with Wiglet's number on her uniform. Knew to get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. I like Marnie. Marnie's great. And now we get to definite Toby Fox music. I've got to win this if I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. Darn it, darn it. Rude. Boom! Okay. Mario about to send out Scrafty, which is Dark type? I think. Halo, you'll like Scrafty. I know you'll like Scrafty. This is Scrafty. Oh, Halo. I bet I can pick out a new favorite Pokemon for you. 100%. Grafaiai. 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 You will love them. They're actually my, they are probably my second or third favorite of the Paldea region. Look up their earlier form. Hey Sly, look up their earlier form. Shroodle. S-H-R-O-O-D-L-E. Shroodle. Sorry. Water went down the wrong pipe. But no, it's not a snot-eating Pokemon. But I love them. I love them so much. But no, I've Fairy and Poison type Pokemon have like slowly become like a big love of mine. Did you not get poisoned? Are you immune to poison? I don't think you're immune to poison. Crap. There we go. They need that poison going. Then we go here and then we do Venoshock. But yeah, there have been some like really good Pokemon designs late in things. I like looking at the Pokemon in the crowd. Like a lot of them are fine, but that Riolu looks like I know they're all 2D in the crowd, but the Riolu in the crowd looks so wrong to me. Oh, it's because of Shed Skin. Okay, that's why. I forgot that Shed Skin. Yeah. But no, I love Scrafty's design because Scrafty is just wearing its Shed Skin. How dare you? Okay, I stand by this. I really think items items should be banned in Pokemon battles. Like, as a thing. I don't think you should be allowed to use them in, like, tournaments and things like that. I'm okay with them as a... when you're fighting wild Pokemon, all that stuff. I don't like it in trainer battles. Because I feel like when you use them in trainer battles, like, conceptually, it becomes more of a, it's no longer skill, it's income. So it's something that's always felt a bit out of place to me. Hey, Amaru! Exactly, Sly. That is really it. Oh, you're gonna sound a Toxicroak. That's, we'll keep. I love your mustache. I actually hate your mustache. Oh, I'm not that strong here. Okay, it's fine. I'm higher level. Ow. Yay, confusion. Sorry, BB is distracting me. He's laying next to me and he's just getting pat. He's so cute. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. There we go. More levels. More Pecco. Okay. We will switch for more Pecco. Go, Kuchiona! I need that fairy move. Ow. Rude! Damn it. Uh-oh. I think that's the first time her Morpeko got to actually change forms. What is the rule for Morpeko changing forms, though? I actually never learned this. Like, I know Morpeko can swap. Is it just when it uses certain moves, or when it inflicts a status effect does it swap? Like, I don't actually know the ruling on that. I don't like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is like, there's certain Pokemon that I'm like, get away from me. This is one of them. Keep that one very far away from me. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's to win. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like somebody skinned a person? I worked real hard training my favorite move. Okay. Which is snooze. Your favorite move is sleep. Ow! Now you're poisoned. Rehydrated. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Image. How's it going? Ow. Hey, Fuji. Alright, Mike, you know what? If you're gonna send out a giant, I'll send out a giant too. Oh wait, sorry, I'm tiny. Let me fix that really quick. Here we go. Whoop! Let them eat cake! I think I'm bigger. Not everything, no, but when somebody shows off and tries to brag about being big, when you can send out a bigger one, it's funny. That is a interesting question, Image. I don't think there are hunger problems, though, in the Pokemon universe, because you have Pokemon like Alchemy that can just generate food infinitely. I see your point, but I don't think it's necessary in the Pokemon universe. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I love, like, she is, I think Marnie's, what is it, Northern? I think Marnie's supposed to be Northern. For the UK. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Rude! Mari! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team's on fire. You should put them out first. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before you has ended more quickly than expected. Tender Hop won quite handedly, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. Ooh. Now, I'm assuming my Pokemon didn't get auto-healed. No, they did. Okay, that's cool. I mean, Cuchiona is a great one to start with. But I think I'm going to switch to Toxie, because if I can get... He struggles against Toxie because I can put out a poison and get poison spikes early, and then cause problems for the rest of them. So we'll go here. I should have saved first. I can still save here. Mainly because I don't trust my game not to crash. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I hate that your shirt is tucked in and mine's not. Just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day? I never would have dreamed I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. Can you believe it's only been like 2 weeks? 2 weeks from having our first Pokemon battle ever to being champions. But it's time. I finished what I start this day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Like, I really think Pokemon games would do well if they had, like, time skips. Give you this kind of, like, idea of time passing. Even if it was just, like, 3 months later. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Hey, Dubwool. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match. You say that, but like I'm just gonna. Okay, you're deep. So you're doing massive defense boost. So yeah, poison's definitely gonna be the way to go because I don't believe poison is affected by that. Now, obviously, you're still gonna get a lot because you're gonna have. Ow. You're gonna have some extra defense on top of that, but that's fine. How's that? I learned a lot by setting these on my. You headbutted me. You didn't do much. Oh, you did make me flinch though. Oh. That is better than what you were doing before. Interesting music here. I think it's a remix on the starter town. Would it make sense? No, I agree that there could be some of that, but I think acknowledging time jumps is important. They don't necessarily have to do the. I guess the oddity with Pokemon, right, is that levels aren't real in the show. Pokemon levels don't exist in the show, right? They only exist in the game as a way to kind of reference things. So you don't actually need the leveling system so much as a connection. So I guess the whole leveling mechanic is what would need to evolve there to really do something. I don't know. There's got to be some way. Because I know, like, Final Fantasy does it, right? Like, Final Fantasy will do, like, big time skips, and you don't change levels, but the levels aren't exactly real. The levels are just their way of kind of showing it, so, I don't know. You could. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing, because I don't... The idea of beating, like... Theoretically beating the final gym in like a day of play is weird. Okay, we're starting to do our damage. Venoshock time. I like that Dubwool is designed to be like wearing a scarf, a little bit hanging down. Really? A full restore? I don't see the beard because it goes behind the head, but I see what you're, I get what you're saying there. I always viewed it as kind of like wearing almost like an ascot, but a big puffy ascot. He is doing a lot. That dang drone camera. I'm actually shocked that my HP is as high as it is here. Like, Black Sludge is doing the work.
Don't let me down, can forward a quarter bet on this match.
Who gave you a quarter, Mari? You're not supposed to have money. You keep buying illegal things with it. Dang it. I hate Zen Headbutt. There we go. Boom. Okay. See, this is where we need it to be. Because now, whatever he sends out should also get poisoned. Unless he sends out a steel type. Which would be really annoying. Okay, a Snorlax is an interesting one. Sends out Snorlax, immediately gets food poisoning. Oh god! You know what? He did it first, so now I'm gonna be spiteful. Hyper potion. Whip. Bam, bam, bam. I like this music a lot. This song's really good. I'm running kinda low on Venoshock. I don't think the poison's gonna be enough here. Now, if I remember, typically they don't use... I was gonna say, they don't use healing items more than one Pokemon, I think is how they're kind of coded. To make it not too annoying, but... Okay, that's a poison type. So we will send in Cuchiona, so we're Steel. Yeah, there are Ether Ethers. Those will restore power points. Greetings, Buttface. I love Pincurchin's design, though. Pincurchin is adorable. There we go. Big hit. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait. Oh, wait, no, you're poison water, aren't you? Or no, you're water electric. I thought you were poison. So you still got poison from the ground. Sweet. Do-do-do-do. Corviknight. Okay, so you're not going to get hurt by that. I could sure. Just electric? Really? Huh. Yeah, Corviknight won't get poisoned because Corviknight's above the ground. Oh no, I can't eat berries. Which one of these is more? This does less, but it can trap him in the fire. Ow! Oh, that one didn't go well. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. None of these are that powerful. It's fine. I always find it funny when the trainers phase out of existence. Which we realized earlier, they phase out of existence if it's an AoE attack. If they're direct hits, they won't fade away, but if they're AoE, they'll fade out. Because we can't have them accidentally hurting the trainers. Ow. I think I'm fine. I'm just sending out, like, bad choices. Can we pull this off? Maybe? This is gonna get weird, though. I'm confused. I've got to win two dice rolls here. Technically 3 if this... Nope, nope, we're alive. Let's go! That did not do much for damage at all. It's fine. We'll take the death here. Dun, dun, dun. You know, we'll send in masculinity, see if we can get a hit here. I'd really just mainly like to get paralysis going. Oh, we're faster. Let's go. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective. You did? Because I didn't. Okay. Okay, now's where it gets fun. So you're sending out Rillaboom. Hey, Snow! Think you got me back in the corner? No way! This just make my victory all the better. Time for your drum solo. Get poisoned, nerd. Max Guard, I think, is the right move to start with. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax! Whoop. Drum solo! See, you got a Dynamax, but I got a Gigantamax. You and I are not the same. No. Wah! There appears to be a height discrepancy. Oh, I love it. Ow! Not really. That actually barely did any damage. I like that this stadium has a ceiling. I just realized I don't think the other stadiums have had the ceiling closed. It's just such a massive... Oh, wait, no, it is open. It's just confusing because of that cross beam through the middle. But still. Have a taste of our true power. A Verdant Emerald max overgrowth. Really? That's your attack? I mean, it hurt, but like... Eh. Boom. The fact my move heals me is just that insult to injury. Your Pokemon gained experience points. Gucci upgraded to level 59. I'm just better than you, Hop. Mari, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Mari! You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one, but I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Mari. And Toxapex and the rest of your team.
Yeah, I win.
Yeah, I win. Mari! That was incredible. Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. And for my brother to lose in a horrific fashion. What a disappointment. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with the undefeatable passion. It was battling against it, battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee! Well then, all the more reason! My team members and I will give everything that we've got in order to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Mari. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for! That's right, Mari, the real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. And I like this there's more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Nice. Man, if only there was more than one restaurant in town. Challenger Mari! Hey, Challenger Mari! Got some time for some questions? First question. I didn't answer. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense. What did you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Doesn't feel real. Just luck that one. Doesn't quite feel real yet. Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? He's literally next to me. That he was just the rival I knew he was. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? Absolutely. Alright, that's enough. Mari's been tired for the battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yeah, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Just... Whew. Things people have it rough, huh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does this when he says he always does what he'll do. As a kid, he promised he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Oh, hey, Piers. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So, I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me. Even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. Why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Mari nor I know the way. What rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Though I suppose... Real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runs. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yellow along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. I do like Piers. I do. He's fun. Also, I really like my outfit. My outfit's turned out really well. Now, it is going to be time for break. Mari's going to yell at me in, like, 15 seconds. So we're going to get up, we're going to stretch, we're going to wiggle around, all that fun stuff, and I'll catch you all in 3. Take care of yourselves, grab some water, go to the bathroom. See you all very soon. Be right back!
I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think someone rang the doorbell.
2,
Would you mind
1.
checking if it's my bone delivery?
Alright, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
Backspin if I'm doing this.
I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
How the hell? My God.
My God. Hello.
Why was that musical?
Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Where did that white strawberries exist? Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second company who is a cow through and through. The running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
All right, here we go.
Hi, BB. Oh, you're shed. Yeah, it's getting hot, huh? I can see how much you've shed. Oh my God. Sorry, I just cleaned the cat bed like a week ago, and I just looked over at it. It's like coated. What the heck, BB? How much have you been shedding? I tried, Image. Ugh. Sec, let me get this cat hair off the cat tree because it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my God, there's so much. You can tell the weather's getting warmer. There we go. There we go. Got about half of it. There's so much. Woo. How do you have this much fur that you lose, BB? It's kind of amazing. I guess it's a little bit of your rudder. There we go. Okay. And because I did that, I should probably take an allergy pill, because I'm going to have an allergy attack in moments because of the dander that I just released into the air. Okay. What are we doing? Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Mari. Yeah, we decided the Team Yell will cheer you on, Mari. Let's help out together. Aw. Oh, it's you! What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very important meeting. There's no way I'll let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. I love the idea of not knowing where Rose Tower is, and it's just like, it's the giant tower! It means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. But you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose. Do you think you can find me? Yeah, you're the only one with shades. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Mari, Team Yells Yellin will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try and head to the plaza together, right? Yep. Alright, let's work together and head for Rose Tower. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yep. Let's find Oleana's League staff member. The bad one wearing those lame shades, right? This would have been really brutal if this was still on the 3DS, like it was intended. The one on the right's not it, because they're wearing yellow shades. You're wearing yellow shades. Yellow shades. Are they just in the plaza? Yellow shades. It's probably you. I'm not gonna say it's him yet. But if we're just in the plaza, it's him. Hey Mari, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so I have no choice but look this way. We already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turned around, and I can't escape? In that case, yep, there we go. Perfect. Macrocosmos. Okay. Did you just finger waggle at me? That's not allowed. I hate that you have that. I hate your Pokemon. Like, oh yes, the one that's immune to my moves. My cheers will really get you going, will they? Thanks for the help. There we go. Oh, cool. Thank you for the random speed boost. Ooh, I want that sandwich. I have leftover curry in my fridge. I'll be having today. Durant. No, I will keep the same ones. Durant is bigger than I expected, but also smaller than I expected at the same time. I don't know. Weird. Do-do-do-do. What is overdrive? Attack opposing by twanging a guitar or bass guitar. Okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Why would it matter if you turned around or not? All you do is hide and I won't have to give you the key. Oh, you're running again? So I wonder how fast that guy could run. I got no idea where he went. Gov. Yeah, they're northern. So now he's just somewhere else over in the plaza, I assume? I mean, it... This guy, right? Yep. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Bah, whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Will you? I'm assuming you've just got... I like your team. I'm assuming you've just got 6 Pokemon total, so I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. You're gonna send out 2 each. Hey, Fox. Fox, I need to yell at you. How dare you make me watch those things with my own eyes? How dare you? The TikTok about feet, Fox. That one. You know what you sent. I don't think you did need to inflict that on someone else. I sent you nothing but kindness. Oops. Crap, they're ground type. I send you nothing but kindness. You are Steel Ground. You're the perfect counter to me. Fire. Which also isn't great for me. I think ground will wreck me. Oh wait, no, you're Steel Rock. That'll still wreck me. Crap. Meow, 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 meow. Why are we in a void space? I just realized the sky behind me. Wee, 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 wee. Meow. There we go. No, the masculinity is increasing. So if he just had, if all of his are steel, they say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in a crowd. It's 2 people! That's not a crowd? Do you know what a crowd is? Because that's not one. Like, that very specifically is not a crowd. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. That is very specifically a crowd. The statement is 3's a crowd. My bad. Doo-doo-doo. I immediately found him. Now I've switched over. I put masculinity in the front because yeah. So all of his are steel. I like that Pharaoh Seed is half of the crowd. That's great. What do you mean it's not very effective? I almost killed it in one. I took half its health. Who's the hungry one today that keeps redeeming the food? Skulls. Skulls is just very hungry. Okay, you are immune. You are not. It's not gonna go well. If I send Steak out, Steak's just gonna die. So we're gonna send Cuchiona. Moss. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Ow. I am faster. There we go. That's what we need. Yes, Steelix has always had a massive jaw. Are you confusing Steelix with Onyx, Bui? Because Onyx doesn't. But Onyx evolves into Steelix. More levels. Hiding didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run. You don't have any Pokemon left. That was 6 Pokemon. Seems like you got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful for Miss Ileana is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that league staff member at the station together. Why did you just nod? Just casual nodding. Okay. Well, now I know you're the 4th one. I love Piers. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Mari. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers! Go Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a stage performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. I love that. I do want to point out there is a fan song for Piers for Team Yell in general, and it's so good. We got the keys, Piers. We can take the monorail to town now. I'm gonna play it really quick. Here we go. Also, the one who sings this is named Cam, so. If you ever want to listen to the whole thing, it's called Team Yell by Cam Steady. Much recommend. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Mari, hop! Now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Just distract the crowd, run by. Oh, it's called Rose Tower because it's got a rose vine growing up it, and there's probably a rose kind of reference on the top. I get it now. I understand. By the way, everybody, if you did not know, Twitch will knock your lurk away every once in a while. It has knocked a handful away just now, so I am just mentioning this. If you want to make sure you can use an account, one of the best things you can do is claim that little bonus channel point chest. If you have been using Better Twitch TV to try and make sure your view counts, make sure the settings have the auto claim chest on. It recently did an update that actually turned off that setting on a lot of people. So make sure that auto claim chest thing is on if you are a chronic lurker to make sure your views continue to count. So this is Rose Tower. This is how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. I wish I could help you, Dor. So what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Mari, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Mari, you cleared the way to Rose Tower, and all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. I wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spike Month in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Well, I don't think they're trapped. There's something going on, but he's not trapped. He's being... It's kind of a weird thing, because the one holding him up is Chairman Rose, who handles everything, and is also, like, the main sponsor. So it's trapped via money? Wait, you're still here? Better get going. I'll send support away with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Mari. I love beers. There's a Pokeball over on the right. Meow. Dun 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 dun. Eerie Impulse. What are you? User's body generates an eerie impulse, exposing the target to its harsh... Okay. Interesting. A rare candy. What would happen if a human ate a rare candy? This is a fair question, right? What would happen to a human if they ate a rare candy? That time I didn't get healed between. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Are those flowers dead or alive? Listen, Mari, don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. I'll do it right here. I'll do it in the lobby. It's all well and good, but less certain is whether it's lifting us up to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, if Miss Liliana says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Alright, Elijah. Okay, yeah, you are all still type. Okay, cool. As long as y'all don't send in escadrilles, we'll be fine. Ow! Could use levels, though. Meow, meow. Bim-bim-bim. You only had one Durant. You only had one Durant. My bonus! My dream of finally affording a house. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. Chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're coming. Come on, Mari. Let's crack on. How you doing? Welcome! Did you not hear the announcement? Oh, I love that. Welcome! What? Ma'am. It's just really funny to me. Oh. Boop-a-doo-boop. That is a massive lift. Holy crap. Up we go. Also, that's like the only loading screen other than the fly. This is taking ages. But it went up like 5 floors. But I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? I was gonna say, is it a double battle? It felt like a double battle. You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of the Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They're constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. What is that hand gesture? What's going on over there? Okay, I get that you're supposed to be showing like, oh look, they're heavy, but like one of them's hovering. I'm sorry, Debwool, but this seems smart here. Hey, Colt! There we go. Woo woo! Boom. More levels. Wah wah wah. Ow! Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Oh, Overdrive would have just got them? Dang it. I made an assumption and it was wrong. My name's Stan and I was wrong. Boom. Whee! If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that the floor only sends by the... Okay. Wait, so the folks working the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Hop with a random laugh there. Yep. Oh. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You're now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? That is the most threatening statement, though. Do you have a life insurance policy? Should I? Okay, we're gonna get intimidated, which sucks. Yep. I don't actually know. Wait, can I see what my punk rock boost the power of sound-based moves? Ah, okay. So that, yeah, so overdrive becomes very powerful here. Even though we're weakened, that'll do even more. There we go. Beautiful. Do-do-do. Wee 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 wee. And we can just, oh, sorry, Debwool. You're gonna heal the Debwool automatically though between fights, so it's fine. Ooh. I do like when you see moves that are very clearly meant for specific Pokemon to have. Like, that's one of them, right? Like, you see that gear and you go, oh, cool. They feel more special to me. Ba-da-bum. I think it would also be interesting if certain Pokemon using the same move. If it was like one that was clearly designed for their character. Like any of Tinkaton's hammer moves would be really cool if they, like, aesthetically did their own thing, you know? Do I have online? No. I'm also playing through PC. So I guess maybe technically, but I am playing this through my PC. It's a lightly modded version. But thank you for the follow. Quite terrified heights, actually. Sorry. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. But yeah, no, I'm playing a slightly modded version. Basically, that shows shinies in the overworld. So yeah, not quite as accessible to other stuff. But yeah, it is my first time playing Pokemon, so, or playing Pokemon Sword, I should say. You're nearly at the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. It's a little weird that every company is called Macrocosmos. That doesn't seem like a whole bunch of companies. That's one company and then different branches. Damn it, Steelix. I can deal with the Stunfisk. But yeah, we're not going to deal much damage to the Steelix. Yeah, Overdrive. Oh god, no effect either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My counter! I believe I was playing probably Door. I was playing a mod of Emerald, specifically. I was likely playing, oh, what's the name of it? Emerald Sea Glass, I think is when you showed up. Emerald Sea Glass was the very beautiful Pixar one, which I do kind of want to go back to that one. I think that might be my favorite one. Though Pokemon Anil is very good. And it's hard for me not to want to play more of Anil. Ow! Melodic Salazzle, Rosslas, some grass. I like the some grass type Pokemon. Do do do. Hey, paralysis. Whoop. That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to do. You know bounce? Okay, was not expecting that to know bounce. Steak, no! Ow! I mean, we're gonna faint in a second. It's fine. The problem with my party is I pretty much only have like 3 I care about in my party. Don't spoil Zach. Don't spoil. Like like this is my first time playing, so I like to be kind of surprised and caught off guard by stuff. There's fun to that. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, don't spoil first time stuff. I like experiencing and finding things out on my own, you know? Bow, bow, bow. Do I have a shiny? No! I have the worst luck when it comes to shinies in the world. I can never get shinies. My first shiny I ever got was in Scarlet and Violet. And this is funny. It was in Scarlet and Violet, and not only was it in Scarlet and Violet, it was very specifically the tutorial. I'm blanking on the name. The pig Pokemon. That's right at the beginning for catching. That was the first shiny I ever actually saw. Was that one. And I can't think of the name. I'm blanking so hard. That was the very first shiny I ever got, and like one of the only ones I ever got. I did also get a Doxbun though, a shiny Doxbun in Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, no, my very first one was that pig. I have the worst luck when it comes with shinies. That's why I modded in the overworld shinies, just to make it a little bit better for me. Boom Burst. What are you? Takes everything around with destructive power and a terrible explosive sound. I mean, that's a boosted move. Overdrive is better than Discharge, because I have the sound boost. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Poison Jab, actually. Boom Burst! Okay. I like that trainer's design. Don't you presume to meet... okay, yep. I've already met him, though. What do you mean, don't presume to meet him? I've already met him. We had dinner together. With our weird two-dimensional forks. It was confusing. Hello? Oh. I was like, how long do I stand here? Mari, stay on guard. Did you heal me between that battle? Okay, you did. Welcome, Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. I would expect nothing less than the trainer's handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Because... Okay. I will not allow anyone to disturb the great... You are as out of your mind as I thought you'd be. You shall be the first, Mari. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and will thus lose heart. In that state, he'll listen to anything the chairman says. Challenged by Macrocosmos Oleana. I knew I liked her. I didn't trust her, but I knew I liked her. Whoop! Baby. Is she? I mean, we don't know that she's married. Like, even if she were to have a ring on her finger, we wouldn't know unless we actually talk, like, unless she mentions a partner. But if we go off her hands, she doesn't have a ring finger, a ring on her, a wedding band on, that I can see. Ow. Come on. It's sitting there at like a weird rate. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's not too bad. Whoop. Bow, bow. Yay, heals. The order of operations for burns versus healing items and all that is always so confusing to me. Whoop. I like Frostlass, but for some reason Frostlass is... I think the only problem I have with Frostlass' design is the hands. The hands coming off the head are weird to me. My, how cheeky to do such a thing as to hurt your... Yeah, no, she doesn't have a ring. But yeah, I hate Frostlass's hands. I actually wouldn't mind them as much if it was like a sleeve. Like, if the hands were coming out of a sleeve, I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's the fact that the hands are just attached to the ears. Or the sideburns that make it weird. If the sideburns turned into sleeves, I don't think I'd be bothered. It's just... them being like weird flesh tendrils off the head that make it weird. Do do do. Yeah, see, you're in trouble now. Unless I miss. Which I am known to do. Hey, we still hit. Okay. Process fainted. We're good. Nyom. A little bit of a heal, then we'll get burned and lose it again. It's fine. Salazzle is going to be your fire type. I don't really have a good counter to this. I'm just gonna send Steak in. Steak's low level. I don't trust Steak to ever survive anything. But Steak can kind of give me my bearings. Oh, crap. You got rid of my spikes on the ground. Rude. I forgot you were poison. I have such trouble with the newer ones and type charts and all that. I've never been able to grasp type charts. I'm a bit mad at myself for my inability to be able to grasp those. Ow! Now the real problem is I know you have fire moves. Yep. Because, like, my brain says send out Mawile, but because they have fire moves, they're definitely going to use the fire moves on me. At least we can weaken the their attack. Oh, actually, Sucker Punch. Hey! Almost enough. Yep, there we go. Fire. Ow! Do it again. Well, I called it, at least. Milotic, I don't know Milodic's typing. But I believe they're water and then water fairy? Or water psychic. Well, partially water. Do. Overdrive. Ah! Rude. I mean, that did do much, but rude. Got it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Serena. Serena is grass? I don't actually know much about Serena. You're the one that was actually designed to look like a dominatrix, but that's all I really know. Like, you were legit designed to look like a dom. That is all I know. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, that... Honestly... That in love was the most predictable one out of, like, anything. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm a little mad that steak is down. I have no idea the typing of Garbiter. This is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Oleana's got to finish this. Oh, you're talking in third person now. You look so calm. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower. There we go. Angry face. Why don't you have the angry face the whole time we're in the battle? You have a cruise... Oh, it's a wind-up ship, though. Interesting. I don't know your typing. Sorry. The fact it almost died immediately. That's gonna hurt. I'm guessing ground poison. Just because you're trash, but I don't know. You know what? Sure. I haven't used my Gigantamax Venusaur in a bit. Do I want to use Vine Lash, or Vine Lash? I'll use the second one. It's the biggest one. Whoop! Yay! Stoned Venusaur! Honestly, the design of Gigantamax Venusaur is great. Like, it is an absolutely wonderful design. Ow. Honestly, I feel like these Pokemon battles should take place with us standing up on raised platforms so as not to die. Because this is just death. Hey, Lord! How's it going? Hey, Mellow! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Aw. I wasn't able to win. Oleana, you really are a hopeless woman. Kinda. Ah, this is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Mari. You and Toxapex are unstoppable. Toxapex is new to my team. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Oh. Why is this a screenshot? Why is it a screenshot? Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake? You, who's supposed to be our champion? I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. You know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. I hate that this is just screenshots. Like, they took a screenshot, they upped the background quality and some of the lighting effects, but at the end of the day, this is just screenshot. Why? Must take action in order to avert tragedy so that we can look forward to a better future. Like, they could have had the background pre-rendered and then animated them in front of it at least. In 1,000 years. Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yellow Oddballs, they all helped us to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Mari. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Woo, Mellow! 165, nice. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I'm going to change the course of history. The next evening, I love the NPCs with the kind of like cat face lips. It's really cute. Is it? Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Who put Butterfree in there? Challenger Mari, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one. I must say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like this debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us here are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then? Yeah? Mari, let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to Winden Stadium? Yes, please. Let's be on our way. Did you care for the Pokemon snacks? Well, yes. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dun. Everything's gonna get very serious in a second. And I'm gonna get decimated, probably. Mari! This is it, here at Winden Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. So get yourself checked in. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's Mari! You can do it! Challenger Mari, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champions. You ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, straight away. Show you the way. I am famous! Oh, I love that all the gym leaders are here. That's cool. I'd say I'd aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikeman reclaim their pride and to see him smile once again. Long time no see, it'll be a different battle that you face in Gym Challenge. Those were basically test matches, but this is a serious battle. I'm gonna win my way through every round, and I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duraldon and the rest of the team for the hard work. Do. I love B. Curious feeling. My heart's racing, but I still can't wait for the match to begin. Welcome back.
I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go to be a Pokemon trainer as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. First match against Ryan, of all people. What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy. I'll bring my matches to an end in a heartbeat. You'll see, no one who sees them will ever forget me. Okay. So given the timing of things and the fact that I do want to focus on this without any interruptions, ads are set to re-enable in about 5 minutes. So I am going to take this as a moment to get up and stretch myself. We're going to run the ads now before we get into this. So it'll just be 3 minutes. You'll get, for those of you who don't get ads, you're going to get some clip montages and some cool fan art. But I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Thank you, Mark.
Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
Backspin if I'm doing this.
I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello.
Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Heard that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. The running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
Backspin if I'm doing this.
I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
Hello! I'm back. I have soda. It's gonna make my stomach upset. It's fine. Let's go! Will you be heading on to the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. I'm ready. Then in you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, feet. Okay, let's save here so that way when I inevitably lose, I can just reload this spot rather than further in. Would have been nice if I could see the tournament bracket and see who I was actually facing. Probably goes without saying, but hello, Galler! I'm your... Oh, the chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf. In order to lead you to the greater heights as Pokemon trainers in the Galler region, the time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So, on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin! I'm assuming you mean Hydreigon, and no, I'm good. I'm good, Zach. Wait, you... Oh no, it's Bede! Who's that? Why do you get to wear a custom gym uniform and I can't? A moment if I may, does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. He's a challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Mari here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We're currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. It was ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oleana who asked me to gather wishing stars with the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon? Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. I'm jealous. And here I am pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen, and the champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. I do, yes, that. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Mari? My will hasn't been broken yet. Ooh. I like the way that started. Hey, you have a very good Pokemon. I have the worst challenger for you. Well, I guess to my advantage. To my advantage there. I'm okay. Because now I'm not going to be intimidated. Ow. Let's go. I did hear there were a handful of exclusives. I'm sad about that, but it's fine. I don't like that they lock gyms. I genuinely just hate the version exclusive stuff. I kind of got it for the earlier stuff, but now it's just annoying. I didn't even see who he was sending out. Gardevoir. Psychic Fairy, Grass Fairy. Grass Fairy. Doo-doo. Not bad. No, you are Psychic Fairy. Ow! Okay. That hurt a little bit. Go, Toxie! I love Toxapex. I really do. Yeah, poison jab. I didn't realize that was super effective. Okay. I still won, but ow. Rapidash. I don't have anything good for Rapidash. I don't think I... No. Okay, well. I mean, this is my best one. Oh, crap. I forgot your fairy in this one. I have got to stop forgetting you're a fairy type. Like, I'm gonna forget your fairy type every time. No, and you're immune! Wait, that means you're fine.
Go, Kuchiona!
Woo, 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 woo. Ow! I mean, Sucker Punch? Decent damage. Do it again. Doo-doo. Again. Version exclusives and stuff like that are just so... I don't know, it just feels greedy. You know what I mean? Like, it's a neat concept when you're like a small indie game, but when you're Pokemon, it's just brutal. And like, it's like, oh, but you can buy both of them together. And it's like, yeah, but you're still charging like full price for both of them. If you could buy both together and get a discount, I wouldn't be as bothered. But I hate the idea of them having version exclusives and doing bundle deals but not even discounting them. It's just like, come on. You think you're gonna win? I mean, I didn't pay attention to what you were sending out. Hatron! I do like Hatron. Hatron is actually terrifying. Like, when they're big, they're terrifying. Because they're just a tiny body. Like, Hatred is a very tiny body with a lot of hair. They're standing on their hair. We'll show you a truly great pink. Like, it's more obvious there that it's just a very tiny body. But Hatron is terrifying. Like, Hatron is one of the creepier Pokemon to me. Don't get me wrong, I love them. But terrifying. Ow! What? Well, at least I'm faster. Doo-doo. And they're down. Your Pokemon gained experience points. Titaniarm grew to level 58. Toxic grew to level 60. Steak grew to 46. Steak wants to learn Crunch. Yes. One, two, and ta-da! Okay. It is weird that it says Gym Leader Bead. I know that I guess they technically took over the Fairy Gym, right? But now they're supposed to retire. I don't know. Gonna win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great Fairy types are. Aw. That's the calmest statement you've ever made. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Mari and her trusted team. Hey, Bede, that was some match. Don't retire. Just restart your career. This isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. Everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the Fairy-type gym leader. I like your outfit, though. Suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. She's gonna die! You can overtake her in like 2 weeks if you just wait. Stadium's filled with voices cheering on the two young trainers. Now, Challenger Mari, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. Rather surprising for the Challenger Bead to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head to the pitch. Finals are about to begin. Okay. So we get to continue right where we were. Which one's that? Which one's Water Fairy? I'm like trying to think of Water Fairy types and I'm blanking on it. Milotic? Is that Water Psychic? Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, Meryl is a fairy type. Time for waiting's over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are... Because that was fair. It wasn't originally Fairy and they added Fairy back onto it, right? Because it was Gen 2 and Fairy was added in Gen 3. I always get confused with a lot of the early Gen 1s that have Fairy added. Like Clefairy didn't used to be Fairy type. That was normal type. Trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Mari. Her opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hullberry Station. Gotta hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am gonna defeat both you and Leon. I'm not gonna underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. You do realize I have a Gigantamax Venusaur, right? That perspective, though. Fairy wasn't added till Gen 6? It was that late? I didn't think it was that late. Wow. I just can never get over the fact that they added Fairy to the cards as well and then had to remove and revert them all to Psychic because Fairy was just overpowered on the card games so badly. Like, everyone just had Fairy decks. It was so broken. Ow. I'm kind of rocking out to the music. I apologize for going silent there, but... Get that poison going. Beautiful. The soundtrack in this is just good. Okay, Venoshock. It's also kind of weird going through an Elite Four where I don't have to do the healing. Emergency exit, okay. Ooh, Barraskewda. Barraskewda is an interesting design. I never realized Barraskewda's tail spun. How does that work anatomically speaking? Hey, Zing, how's it going? Ow! Wow. Goodbye, Barraskewda. Ba-ba-da-bump. Ba-ba-da-bump. It's going all right. We're in the final sprint of the main storyline. Pelipper. Well, you're gonna be a problem because you're gonna be flying.
So the spikes aren't going to hit you. The rain doesn't really matter because I'm also water type here. I'm going to have to poison you directly. Speed boost? Right? There we go. Get you poisoned. Actually, what does Tailwind do? I don't actually know this move. What does Tailwind do? Because all it said was the wind was blowing. Like, that doesn't change anything. Hey, Mose! I don't think you're wrong, Avon. But I'm still very confused, because it, like, didn't do a thing.
It just farted on you.
Oh, went up for 5 or so. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but it's kind of weird that it doesn't, like, say that, but... Eh. Okay, what are you sending now? Oh, you gotta send Glaciopod out. No, well, we'll keep going. You haven't even made it past my first Pokemon yet. You do still have... Well, you've got 2 other Pokemon. Really? Rude. Okay, poison it again. Oh no, a water move. Ow. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense to do, but I think that's one of those things where I kind of wish Pokemon had almost like Final Fantasy style status symbols. So like things that are like temporary boost, like speed boost for so many turns for the other team, could have like a marker underneath their little thing that was like something that identified speed up for a little bit, right? If it's temporary. And then you could see it count down and things like that, I think would be really cool. Compared to just seeing the one main status effect blinking over the level. Like, just putting an icon underneath the bar feels a lot easier than putting the word poison really big. But I'm not a competitive person, so I'd never pay attention to that anyway. I mean... No, I'm still good. Weird seeing Seeking with a closed mouth. Huh. Didn't realize how weird that looked. Oh. Boop. Yeah, that's the thing. It really shouldn't have, like, extra layering. I feel like you could just put a little thing in the corner that just has, like, a boost icon on it for, and then say 5, and then the next turn 4, 3, and just see it change. Made me flinch. That's rude. How dare you heal too? There we go. You know, one thing that bugs me, I've just noticed with the crowds are not like random per stadium. They're all the same crowd orientation. I only noticed this because of the Riolu in front of the Vulpix. What's the Vulpix? What is that Riolu in front of, actually? I'm confused. I don't know what is in front of, or what's behind that Riolu. That's too many tails to be a Vulpix. What is that? There's a Squovit, but there's something between the Riolu. There's something... Where's my mouse?
Right here. Riolu, what are you? And then a Squovit. Because that looks like too many tails to be a Vulpix to me. I guess the scale just feels wrong. I don't know. It's confusing me. Oh, is there a Vulpix on the left side? I didn't see that one. Nessa has a very... Oh, yeah, it is a Vulpix. Okay. Drednaw! The bite Pokemon! Whoa, whoa. Boom. Flood the stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought, time to Gigantamax. What does Gigantamax... I don't actually know what Gigantamax Dreadnought looks like. Oh, you stand up. You're actually less intimidating standing up, I'm gonna be real. You look like I could push you over. You also just got one shot. Hope that was worth it. Oh, hi, BB. BB has relocated from next to me to being behind the keyboard. He likes to do that when he wants to sprawl out. I've posted pictures in the Discord before when he does that. It's just the cutest thing. Nessa's design is great. You had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won. I think the real problem is you've decided to have a non-varied team, and by having a non-varied team, you've opened yourself up to a very obvious weakness. And the winner is Mari. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. Congratulations, Nessa. You still suck compared to me. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with the Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Why do you say Dynamax when it was a Gigantamax? Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride the current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Oh, wait, who am I against? I'm against B, so fighting type. Now I grab my phone. Fighting type weaknesses. Flying Psychic Fairy. Oh, got it. There we go. Quick save. Wah. Nope. And I don't want to know. I want my own failure to become very obvious. I'll look up what I'm strong against, but my weaknesses are my own failures. I need to really just get a type chart and just stick that on my other screen so I can actually glance at it, but no. Oh, it's raining. How long has my overlay been raining?
You're not the ugliest person I've ever met.
Woo! I promise you my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. I also like B's design. B is cool. B and Nessa are really good designs. Gym Leader B sent a Hawlucha. I like Hawlucha, but I hate Hawlucha's mouth. You have a beak, but you have a mouth. You might have one win on me, but this is where I show you what I can really do when I'm serious. Well, this should do well, right? Ooh. Ow! One down. Phalanx. Phalanx is fighting steel, so I think we're okay. I don't know what Phalanx Mega looks like. I have a dislike for Phalanx just because it is 6 completely separate Pokemon. Phalanx would be a very interesting Pokemon, though, if, like, its design was that, like, if they made it so with Phalanx, you started with one and it would be solo, and then maybe as you played, if you added more spots to your party. It's not steel? It's not steel, really? It has steel shields. How is it not steel? Ow. It's not water type? I thought it was water fighting. Or is that just its earlier form? It loses water typing? Wow. Kind of neat, actually. I like ones that are, like, they subvert expectations. Ba-ba-da-ba. I didn't even read what one she was sending. Surfetched. You and your unibrow. Ow! Okay, that one hurt. Mega Starmie is amazing. Mega Starmie is amazing. We don't be hating on Mega Starmie here. I hate all Megas conceptually. But Mega Starmie is funny just because of the fact that it is a, it's a Ultraman reference. You don't like Mega Scoliopede? Oh, yeah. You're one of the weird people who really likes Scoliopede, though. Let's just destroy everything, really? Okay, here's my thing. Here's the thing. I like Megas. I like Megas. I think the idea of Megas is sound. My problem with Megas comes from the fact that you end up... the requirements of needing the special ore to evolve them is a pain. The fact that it's only specific ones that have it is a pain. Like, there's so many little things that keep it from being actually cool because you get restricted in so many little ways by which ones you have to pick. And oh, well, we haven't made a Mega for that one, so therefore you're suddenly at a disadvantage, especially when they originally released it. It was like, well, do you want a Mega Charizard or do you want, like, these other 10 Megas? It's the same with, like, my issues here with the Gigantamax being extremely limited how many have a Gigantamax form, right? you end up in this kind of spot where it'd be really cool if like all of them had it, and I understand why they don't. But at the same time, like, I just really want to be able to enjoy some of them and appreciate some of them with those special forms, and they're not gonna get it. Like, there's not a Gigantamax Mawile. I'm glad with this though that everybody can Dynamax. Everybody being able to Dynamax is a great thing. But the special Gigantamax forms and lacking that on all of them is sad. Terastallizing is a really, really cool thing, but I hate how it looks. Mainly, I hate the crown. I would be fine without the crown, but I understand that they're doing that to make it more visible to people who maybe might be colorblind and things like that, where you wouldn't be able to see the typing. So the crowns help make that be more apparent. The crowns are literally there to make it more apparent to people who are colorblind. That's why. If I were to place it on anything, that's why. It's an accessibility choice. But the crowns do make it look weird. I think they could have done something that would have maybe given off an aura, like if there was a grass type one that was added, maybe it has like leaves floating around them. If it was a fairy type, maybe it was like sparkles. I think they could have done it other ways, but I think that's why they did the crown, was an accessibility option for colorblind people. B has been defeated. Challenger Mari has shown her skill.
The thing I hate most about Pokemon is all the darn Pokemon. Cut it down to 10 or so. That would be much better.
One of each type. Let's go. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Now I gotta fight Ryan again. Like, eh. Sorry, Mari. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Ryan. Why not both, Avon? You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak, because we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Ryan's just that strong, but I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Mari. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Ryan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. They're so stereotypically. I can see that. I can see that. Little less energy, but I can definitely see that. Thing is, he's probably like 19. Like, let me do a check. How old is Piers Pokemon? 20 to 22. I love that. Like, it's kind of like what Guzma's like 20 as well, and Guzma like mentally to me is like 35, 40. Dan looks to be mid-40s. Dan looks to be mid-40s. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion, Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger, Mari? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Ryan? Ryan, your outfit would be better if your like shorts were like 4 inches longer. Like, it's the short shorts that really just don't like ruin the outfit for me. Make the shorts a little bit longer and everything would feel better. So the champion self-endorsed you. Leon's my rival and he shows you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team and now we're geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Ryan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. You are literally the same person. They could be shorter. You are right, Mello. No, see the short shorts, the shorty shorts, those are on Leon. Leon is wearing the ones that are even shorter. Just Leon has tights on underneath them. You still got your selfie camera out for this. The cloud looks weird. I think it's because it's a mask layer animated on top. It's very strange. Yeah, did it flinch? Aha! Sucker punch. Was afraid of that. Ow! Okay. No, we should do better with Toxie. Because you know that you're toxic. Burn out, burn. There we go. Is Lava Plume stab damage? Forgot about that effect. That's... Oh, thank you, Poison. Get that hit in. There we go. Okay. More healing is always good. Gudra! Snail time. Well, I'm actually going to take advantage of the sunny day, assuming it's still going to be sunny. Oh, the dripping. What? Oh, you dick! Okay. Comes the rain. Do 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 do. My team is confused now. Yeah. The immunity to grass is just harsh. Serving Gudra! What just sucks is, like, I had the advantage of, like, the sun. And then I was like, yeah, but no. Ow! That hurt. There we go. Gudra is honestly a cool one. It gives off Dragonite vibes to me. Yep, gotta hurt. There we go. Not as much damage as I would have liked, but we're still alive. Okay, the poison's doing good work. He's gonna use one too at some point, so let's just heal ourselves up a little bit. Meow. Yep. Ah, the rain stopped. Just what I needed. Nope. No. Fight. Venoshock should take out the Gudra. And I figured they were going to waste their turn on another rain dance. Be gone! Okay, what do we got? What are you sending out next? Magnetic? What is magnetic flux? User manipulates magnetic flux, reduces defense and special defense of ally Pokemon with plus or minus ability. That's not really that useful to me right now. Yeah, so these 4 battles are all gym leaders we faced before, doing a tournament to face the champion, and I won the rights to do this. So all the gym leaders are here except for one, which I've taken their space in the tournament, and then we're competing to see who's the best out of us to take on the champion to become the new champion, is the idea. And then the rivals, I had to face them yesterday in the game, right before doing this bit, to see who out of the contenders got to do it. Well, Bede got to fight right before this. Bede wasn't even a rival. Bede doesn't even qualify as a rival. Bede jumped in here and wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, crap. Those don't affect. Okay. Ow! Masculinity doesn't love you, though, Mello. It's a great name. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, the poison should still do something, though. See, I was expecting a turn of a move like Sandstorm, and we just didn't get that. So yeah, your entire team is going to be based on changing the elements. Toxapex used to have a water move. It wasn't doing enough. And I had another water type at the time, is the problem. Like, I used to have a Gyarados on my team. Ow. It's fine. Well, okay, I agree to a point, Amoru, but also, like, a lot of times there was no character to, like, any of the Elite Four in any of them, right? Like, they'd introduce the Elite Four, and you'd fight them, other than the champion of the Elite Four. You really never dealt with most of them, other than a glance at them. So I kind of like just refighting them. I think the issue I have, actually, though, more so, is that we know that each version has different gym leaders. It would be really cool if those just swap places. Like, maybe the 2 gym leaders that swap between versions could be in the finals section. I think would have been good. Because you've got super effective, so this is gonna be my first chance here. I don't want backseating, Zach. I don't want backseating. I understand you're trying to help, but if I lose, I lose. Don't try not to backseat. Like, let me struggle. Let me suffer. If I had already played this before, I wouldn't mind, but given that this is my first time playing Sword and Shield, I'd like to kind of go in blind to everything and deal with my own struggles. Because like I'm trying to play more Pokemon stuff, but I want to actually like start actually memorizing things, and I'm really bad at it. So like my memorizational skills are not the best. Turtonator. Turtonator? Why am I forgetting what one Turtonator is? I mean, I think that's his last one, isn't it? I can't remember which one Turtonator is. Oh wait, I remember now. It's the weird, ugly one. I see why I forgot which one you are. Well, this could go worse, I guess. It's fine. Perfect. Go, poison! Okay, now this is a bad call, but I'm gonna swap in Steak. Actually, the fact that you're level 49 now, that's not that bad. But now we're gonna go into here, and we're gonna grab one of these lovely things. And use it right here. Turtonator has Mom's Basement vibes. Turtonator has argues with people on forums vibes. Do what in a gym leader hack, Amaru? Be a poison gym leader? That would be fun. But I'd actually have to know what I'm doing. I would love to research poison types though and actually kind of figure that out. That could be fun. Ow! Go poison! Yeah! Okay. Okay. So now you're sending out Duraludon. I think Cream Puff is actually the right choice here. I'm a little worried because I'm starting at half health. You do realize I'm the great Ryan, right? Doesn't Rai in Japanese, isn't that dragon? Which is why his name is Ryan. It's because he's a dragon. I need to read this again, though, really quick. You... Yeah. Oh... Has to take a selfie before throwing the Gigantamax. Oh yeah, Rai is thunder. You're right. I was slightly off. Dragon is Ryu. Dragon is Ryu. It was close. Ooh, ow. Okay. Woo! Come on. Okay, yeah, he's using a full restore. We're both on the same page here. That wasn't enough, though. No, 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 no. Because he can't kill me in one. I was going to say, he's only doing about half damage. There we go. And if he's only doing half damage, we're okay. Ah! That's fine. Cuchiona's got this. And we get to lower his attack. Whoa, whoa. Ow! That, okay. Ow. Bit of a problem. I mean... Ow. They got me on the ropes. Okay, now... Yeah, I don't have any super effectives. This is kind of the problem we're into. We're in a rough spot. God, Duraldon looks weird when it leans forward. Come on. Ow. It's fine. Crap, I always forget poison doesn't work. The fact I keep forgetting poison doesn't work on steel is embarrassing. Because I forget and forget and forget and forget. Okay, wait. Okay. We got this. We won. We won. We're good. Oh. Boom. Huzzah! Oh, by the way, I want to show this off because I know some people have rotated in. I made this yesterday. Look, I got my own little health bar. I don't know what to use this for, but I got a health bar now. And I can get hit. And each time I get hit, it'll do damage. It'll take it down. If you get past 50%, it turns orange. And then 20% it turns red. And it'll even refill. I spent time working on that yesterday. I don't know what to use it for. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, and I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Quick, let me take a selfie. Challenger Mari seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum, prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 303, Challenger Mari has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. Ba-ding. Ba-dun-dun. Alright, the big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know. I'm glad you have your Pokemon out this time. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Rillaboom. Right, you reckon I should cheer for Mari too, don't you? Well, because ideally, you want to cheer for me. Because if I lose to your brother, that means you're nowhere close to beating your brother. But if I beat your brother, that means you might still be stronger than your brother. I'm just stronger than both of you. You better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Rillaboom. Okay. The problem, again, is that you just have a bunch. Like, I hate this, because, like, I know you've got Charizard, which is not going to go well for me, but at least I don't know the rest of your team, and I don't want to know. But I don't know what else you have. And it is almost ad time, so we are going to run our break again. I do apologize to everybody who may have just tuned in, but it is almost time to run ads, so I'm going to run them so we can turn that off for this big battle, all that fun stuff. So, sorry, Halo. You're getting here perfect time. So, be right back.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
Backspin for doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
How the hell? My God.
my god! Hello! Why was that music? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Heard that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, it's really funny how often it does rain, and for how long. Because I think it's a 1 in 8 chance every 5 minutes that the rain. No, it's 30. I think it's a 30% chance that it stops every 5 minutes.
That's amazing.
But it takes forever.
Such a pointless exercise.
The start of raining is like a 3% chance every 5 minutes. It's weird. Like, I don't know why it rains as much as it does. I would love for it to actually rain. Oh, do y'all want to hear the absurdity of the internet? Somebody had replied to me on YouTube saying Cleo played on the couch under the stairs, and I said no, they don't actually do that, and they want to argue with me that yes, Cleo actually does do that. It's like, no, Cleo doesn't, and I don't know where you got this idea. But it's like, of all the people you're gonna argue with, you're gonna argue with me about my own partner? That's weird. Woo! I love the little finale flip there. Time to lose! Boop. I get that people don't necessarily know who I am, but it's like, if you're gonna correct somebody, at least be right. That's my genuine stance. If you're gonna correct somebody, at least know what the hell you're talking about. The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? See, he has short shorts. The shortiest of shorts. But single female lawyer! Sorry, the shortiest of skirts. But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Oh, I know. That's the really funny thing. Is like, Cleo's using camera now, and people are still managing to get it wrong. Just like, how? Like, oh my god. It's so weird. Like, you're just wrong. Galar Region's champion, Leon, me and Charizard, and all of the rest of our team.
If your balls itch, you should see a doctor.
Excuse me? We'll use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. I read that as Charge Halo and I got very confused. I don't think Leon's outfit is that bad. I think the cape is what actually ruins it, and that's where he's got all his sponsors. I love the design of his hat. Specifically, I love his hat. And the reason I love his hat is because of the crown on the underside of the bill, and he leans it back to show off the crown. I think it's great. Hey, look at the monitor. What's that on the big screen? Oh. Hello there, Leon Amari. Just letting you know that this is going to auto-progress way too fast for you to read. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future. Oh god, so I was right. He is the villain. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's coming to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. I had vibes, villain. I called... For anybody who's been watching me play Sword from the beginning, I called villain on him the first time I saw him. Lee! Mari! That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? Follow the giant beam of light. Can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? Just try. But what can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once and ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about? And where did we even hear that name? Statue of the Hero. Statue of the Hero Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought that Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere, though, right? We should try and find them, Mari, but where to start looking? Back in Postwick? Sure about that? I don't know. Okay. I like how the correct answer is the first one. Maybe in Sirchester? Nope. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, Mello. That illusion you tried to fight off that day, it must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Yep, let's go back to Slumbering Weld. Okay, now, why is that one... Oh, because that's the spicy bean. I was trying to figure out, like, why is the one bean still floating? Huh? Mari and Hop? I completely forgot about the championship map. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and sending the entire region into a state of havoc. What? What happened while I was researching? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging in over Hammerlock. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. I read that as shit, not still. I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? Oh, God. Darkest Day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. Hi, Fury. Hi. Hey, VJ. So what are you here for, Mari? Search for the sword Pokemon. Suppose the legends are true, then the sword and shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the black storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to Slumbering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking for something that's been bothering me. You put the max revives. Thank you for the max revives. Hi, Fury. Hi, Grumpy. Grumpy old man. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer in these 3 weeks. Ready for this, Mari? What if I say no? Well, what if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again? Not that it'd bother us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going to the forest after Wooloo that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Fury. Okay, really? That was adorable. I looked at him and he reached over and he patted my arm to be pet. Hi, buddy. Hi. Can we lay down? Can we lay down? Good boy. I'm sorry. That typo, though. Leon ends up callous and we have to use the forbidden weapon to help malaria. Out of all of the songs in this game, this is the most Toby Fox song. Using the dog howling as a instrument. Okay, made it through everything. Save it again. It's a very long path. I don't want to run it all if I die or screw this up. Sorry. I wasn't expecting Galarian wheezing there. Ooh, Masharna! Where am I going? Okay, that's gonna go back down. Whoa! Another Masharna. Ah! I did, in fact, get confused by that. I was like, what? My brain was going, what is this? It was an attack. Hi, Fury. Hi. He keeps reaching over to pet me. If you sit up, will you sit on my lap and then stop messing with me? Can we do that? You tend to chill a bit when you're sitting on my lap. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Is it? Seems like we made it much further. Never mind. Oh. Hi. Lord! Grilled. Grilled Lord. They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it. You appear to be missing your ear. Are you okay? Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come on, Vitsonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Are you sure you haven't lost the plot? There's no one here but the two of you. They're just illusions or something? So I dug into some literature from the other regions, and I found something. Mentions a sword Pokemon, Zacian, and shield Pokemon, Zamazenta. The writing said those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weld, sometime long, long ago. See, I would like if that was actually in other regions, like if you were to get like little references about them like way, 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 way back in like other games. Like it would have been really cool to have a reference to them in like Hoenn or Kanto, right? As just like a vague thing that they finally tap back into. Or like mention some concepts really vaguely that they can grab. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield or those two used to carry are still here too. Because, like, they know they're not ending the series anytime, so doing references that can be vague and not have an end point is, like, a really cool idea. I'm sorry. I just love the idea of, like, we're here for a very intense, important mission, but it's like, but what if I want to fish? Really funny to me. Hey, Otter. This is really pretty. Take a look at that, Mari. Now that's something you don't see every day. This place feels like stuff of legend. Yeah, this stuff of legend really feels like the stuff of legend, doesn't it, Hop? Who would have guessed that going into this legendary woods following legendary Pokemon would lead to something that looks like the stuff of legend? A broken sword and a broken shield. See that, Mari? The sword and shield. The legends really were true. You obtained a rusted sword. Oh. That settles it. How is that shield being held together? There's a slash going through it. I don't understand. So, wow, look at the state of this thing. Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. It's all the help we've got. Nothing. It's the prettiest area in the game, and I don't get to hang out here. Like, this game is really pretty. Like, they've done a good job. Well, Hop, why are you chilling there? Ooh, slightly different instrument there. Sonia's gone. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Just enjoying the music. Oop. Bam, bada, bam, 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 bam. A mental herb. Whoop. Get dodged. Dodging it all. Woo! Yay for watch streaks. Hey, Grubbin.
A woo.
A woo. A whoop 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 whoop. You. Honestly, for it being the darkest day, you would think it would look a little more ominous in the sky in the distance. I also like how I'm, like, consciously just walking here and it's like, I need to... I need to go here. Whoop. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Well, if it isn't Mari and Hop, it's a real shame the way things turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion? To save everyone in the Galar region? Where I'm going now? The greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with the fiercest rival. All teaming up against the darkest day. Feel sorry. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Dar dar darn, dar dar darn. So what Pokemon game am I playing after this one, chat? Do we revisit Sun and Moon? The best Pokemon game? Gym Challenger, you must help me! I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Ryan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what caused Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. I mean, generally speaking, you have a choice of every Pokemon title. Including ROM hacks and all of that. Like, we could go through more Pokemon on Neil. We could go back to Emerald Sea Glass. We can do anything. All of it. All of it is an option. We could also play Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. That's an option. What is all this? We need to help Lee. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Help the champion. I'm afraid I can't allow that. The champion is the one who needs to control Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem like I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. Yeah, but I don't like Mario. So I understand Mario Mon and everybody loving that, but I don't like Mario, which kind of causes an issue with that. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why I've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiment to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. You are just an awful person who's not explaining anything. Like, explain what you're talking about would help. Yeah, I'm not in a great situation for my start here, huh? Hey, buddy. Zach, you really got to work on the back seating, though, please. Woo! Okay. Love the music. Woo! There we go. Pretty tough, yes. Entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? No? Okay, cling clang. Problem is, they're all faster than me. Ow! You'd think as a bug I'd be a bit faster. Ow! Okay. I'm a little mad we lost masculinity so fast in this, though. Another steel type. Am I faster? I am! High Fury. Hey, burn. Finally. Throat chop is one of the, like, most screwed up terms. So this is a thing. This is a thing to me with like all the problem I have mostly with this gen that I've learned is I just don't like any of the starters. I'm fine with everything else. I hate the starters. Like, the starters are genuinely my issue with this. Like, I don't like any of them. No, my defense. There we go. Dun dun da 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 da. Thorn. I don't actually know what works best here. Not that. Yeah, we'll do a quick play rough. Not as much damage as I wanted. Ow. Yep. Okay, so my general stance on when it comes to stuff like that is I don't list anything on my application that I am not necessarily required to. So gender, pronouns, nationality, all of that, or race, all that, I wouldn't put on there, but I don't know what's required to be disclosed, and things like that, because I don't trust companies. So that's kind of a spot. Okay. Like, I agree that it is an important thing, and I believe that companies should be respectful of pronouns and things like that. But I also think some people read it and go, I'm going to avoid the headache, and just throw it out. Because it's not necessarily a headache for them, but if they think other employees might be difficult about it, they might just throw it away just to not deal with that in the future. And that's where I just... that's why I usually keep a lot of stuff off of it, just because, like, I don't want to deal with that bit of things. Okay, if I'm going to be hurting here, and we've got max revives, let's bring Steak back. Because Venusaur's not going to do much damage here. Yep, Venusaur's gone. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it generally speaking, it's illegal here, too, but that doesn't mean that they won't still do it. They can just pretend that they did it for a different reason is the problem. Let's go, oh, that's not why we did it. Because it's not something you can easily prove. Burn out. Caparaja. I like Caparaja and Cufant a lot. They remind me of Panpy and Donphan. Yeah, I know it's their Dynamax turn, but I figured I would rather get some early damage in. And then them end up losing their Dynamax if I can survive some turns, since it's only 3 turns. That's just a wall. I don't like that you turn into a cube. You might have the worst looking Gigantamax form. Caparaja, you have the worst looking Gigantamax. Oh, and we got a burn. Let's go. Lower attack. Ow. Hey, Amber. Go again. That is such a bad looking giant. Like, that is such a bad looking Gigantamax. I'm just looking at it, just going, ugh. Boom. I didn't even need a Dynamax. Boom. I think the funny thing is like, he doesn't even need to stop doing what he's doing. Like, stopping me with Pokemon, he still has to argue, like, what, you're gonna stop me? Like, he could still keep doing things. I don't know how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since they battled. That sure was satisfying. It's all good, Amber. It happens. Most impressive, Mari. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on. I know, I love to make speeches. It's also to delay you. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion's doing. It's courage. You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Okay, but my team is kind of hurting right now. Now, I feel like I'm going to get a free revive out of this, but I bought plenty of things to just make sure, so gonna do that, go here. They've been really kind with the heals and stuff, but meow. There we go. Oh. Save as I hit the wrong button. Boo-ba-doo, 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 boo-ba-doo. I have seen Eternatus. Well, I've seen Gigantamax Eternatus. You're gonna heal me, aren't you? Boop, boop. I've seen Eternatus though. He's a big boy. Yeah. Did you just take... Are you just Bone Skeleton Lugia? Other than the arms? Kinda what you are. Kinda disappointing. Came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Hop. And you, Mari. You two really have grown tremendously. We really shouldn't be sending 13-year-olds up to fight and save the end of the world, though.
You're the best thing since sliced moss, but it isn't even close.
No need for you kids to worry. I've got my 3'7" Pokemon with me. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time. Blah, 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 blah. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. It wants to break free. I don't know. I kind of have the same stance on Eternatus design as I do with like all of the weird. It is a regular. You're using a regular Pokeball for this. You're the champion. Why would you use a regular Pokeball? But Eternatus and all of the like the alternate dimension stuff, and I always have that. Like I hate that. Like it bugs me so much that those balances are there. Like they're not Pokemon. Eternatus isn't a Pokemon to me. Neither are like Pheromosa is not a Pokemon to me, or like Iron Hands is not a Pokemon to me. They're not. They're something else, but they're in the Pokedex as Pokemon. I hate it. Okay, so I mean, this probably isn't gonna work, but I may as well test it because otherwise everything's gonna be useless. Because I don't know what typing you are. Your typing is you're gonna kick my butt. Okay, you are steel. Got it. I mean, you look like a steel dragon. If I had to guess, you're a steel dragon. Poison dragon, really. Well, just because it's funny. Quick ball! Wait, did you stop me? I'm not allowed, really? This is another Toby Fox song for sure. But like, if I can't catch it till I beat it, why show me the Pokeball wheel? That's my issue. Like, it doesn't need to show me that wheel. Okay. I like seeing a unique move. You have vaporized my Pokemon, though. I don't remember why I named you Steak. Meow. Well, you should work, right? Ha! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I think Mawwile's got this. Essentially a god taken out by a Mawwile. I didn't say it was a god. Just to be clear, I did not say it's a god. I said essentially a god. Wow. Now I know this design. Yeah, I said god. I said essentially a god. Essentially means it's not, but it may as well be. Like, essentially has a meaning. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together. Oh, we're double battling for this? And you're sending a Dapwool? I mean, okay, my team's healed. When did my team get healed? Also, I just noticed the upper left shows... Huh. I can't use any moves. What is this? What is up? What is going on up here? What is this? Zach, are you trying to say that you're saying that I said God? I did. I am not arguing that I didn't say God. I said eternity. I said Mawile beat what is essentially a god. I never said Eternatus was a god. This is the thing. I said essentially a god. Essentially is the key word. Like that word has meaning. Found a sword in the shield and slumbering well. Yep. Kuchiona seems like it wants to be pet. I love that. It wants to be pet. What do you... Pokemon's determination boosts the speed each time it flinches. Neat. None of this helps. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, changing Pokemon ain't gonna work. We're dealing with something that's not gonna let me do things until something happens. Yep. Alright, use the sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. Leave it to me. Do-do-do. Lincoln Linkle. Kinda. Why are they both missing an ear? Like, the designs feel really repetitive when they're both just missing it. That's really bright. I'm looking away from my screen right now. Please add color, thank you. I still think Mawile could take him.
A woo time.
A woo tie! I mean, the music is definitely doing the awoos. Their designs look much better in 3D than they do in the, like, the key art they used on the album covers. Did you just ignore my... Okay, you just changed out my team. That's fine. I'm sorry, is this a 4v1? Oh, I guess that makes sense. We've been doing 4v1, so this is how they're kind of showing it off. Look, I get what you want me to do, but I'm switching over to my one that was immune to everything. Ow! Thank you for the boost. And then I'm guessing we get a defense boost. Light screen. Yep. Wormwind. That's a good name for an attack. Horrible move choice. Oh, wait. I want to go... I want to see this. Boosts Pokemon's attack stat when Pokemon enters a battle. It is said the hero use this sword. Okay, so you have the hold the items. That's cool. I like that they hold the items in their inventory. It's a nice touch. Ooh. It doesn't look at the explosion. Not bad. Ow. Jabool, why would you use that? You're almost dead. And I just missed. I just straight up missed. Oh, that's something missing from my health bar effect, I guess. I'm just thinking about it. I don't have the taking damage discoloration on my health bar that I made. Ow! I'm not actually sure how I would go about that. Well, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Go, Cream Puff! I have done nothing this entire battle. I added a note for myself that I need to add the red for when I take damage. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Bye, Dibwool. Yay, I did damage! I think the main thing here is, like, arguably I should probably just focus on healing those two since they're gonna get through everything on their own. Like, the worst thing that could happen is Zacian dying. He's fine. Wow. Magical Leaf, because why not? There we go. This is it. Hurry, Mari. Try to catch Eternatus now. Well, obviously, I want to put Eternatus in the Love Ball. What? Ba-dum. 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 Oh god, taking it camping would be hilarious. Ugh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all. Ooh. That also didn't sound. What happened to the music quality? Like the music quality, just all those anthems all sounded gross. They were too sharp. They were aggressive. Everything else was fine. That was weird. 3 days later. Hey, time skip. So Chim and Rose turned himself in then? Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke and turned as a nearly caused catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what I like how they definitely were just look up like, we need a whole bunch of English slang and metaphors, and we need to throw every single one of them into this. All of them. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match. Insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly. And hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on! The match will be at Winden Stadium. Where else? Boo-ba-doo-boo. Okay, wait. I go here, and then go here. One of these things is not like the other. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Go, and you have yep. Boop. It just feels so out of place. Challenger Mari! I really wish I could have my Pokemon follow me in the overworld like you can on the Isle of Armor. I just feel like it'd be very funny in this specific situation, just have them right behind me. Knew it. Itchy nose! Actually go to the Pokemon Center this time? Oh, wait, I need to... There's just something funny about this. Like, wait. Like, conversationally, right? This Nurse Joy is way too calm. Thanks for waiting. Eternatus and the rest of your team should be all better now. We hope to see you again. As I turn around, just have this look of, like, fear on her face. Like, that'd be really funny. Just have this look of shock after you leave, or like get further away, have her expression change, go, oh my god. Da 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 da. Okay, before we do this, it's gonna be break time again because we're doing a nice long stream because I want to finally beat this. So we'll be right back. I'll catch y'all in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. We're turning off pre-rolls, all that fun stuff. See y'all soon. Be right back.
All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
What? What?
Backspin if I'm doing this.
I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
How the hell? My God.
My God. Hello.
Why was that musical?
Why did I just auto-tune my own voice?
Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. The running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really
This music is a jam.
a million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at that.
Boop, 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 boop. Everybody's waving in perfect unison. You ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. In my uniform that you forced me to wear. I don't, like, this is the thing. I don't mind the uniforms. But if you let me buy uniforms of other types, let me wear the one I have equipped, not the default one. That's it. Like, I hate that I'm being forced to wear the uniform I didn't pick. I also don't know why it didn't click to me that his number is 1. The matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everybody knows what you did for us this week, Mari. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Oh, and you've added Eternity Party. Oh, he's aware. He commented on it. Oh, and you've even added Eternatus to your party. The greatest challenger alongside the most powerful Pokemon. Is that it? Now you're really getting me excited. I love that. He actually realized I had Eternatus in my party for this. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. I know they don't do a lot of those. Like, there's very few moments where they'll actually comment on things. That's neat to see that that's one of them. Burm, burm, burm. You're challenged by Champion Leon. The cape is off, and he looks actually impressive now. The short shorts still aren't doing it, though. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Aegis Slash. Boop. Ow. You're not the one I'm throwing these down for. That's fine. Ah. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're going to do next. I was going to do that. Okay, and then we can use this. Almost to full health.
Remember, take a dive in the 5th round. Forgot someone's college fund bet on this.
Forgot someone's college fund. I'm not a fan of the crit rate that they're managing right now. There we go. Da 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 da. I think it's gonna suck because I'm not gonna deal any damage here. You're definitely Steel Ghost, right? Yeah. Na 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 na. Ow, da, 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 da. Okay. Overdrive. Good hit. And we're faster this time. Ah, that did a lot. There we go. Woo! Ba-ba-da-bup, ba-da-ba-dup, ba-ba-dup. I have no idea and have never heard of Haxorus in my life. What is a Haxorus? Oh, that's your name. I never learned that one's name. How are you? Like, I've seen it, I recognize it, never would have known its name, though. Now, the problem is... there's not really a good choice here. I don't like the lineup I've got against this one. Now, I feel like he's gonna end up healing, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Yep. Ow? I don't like doing this. I don't like having to sacrifice, but I think it's the only way I can get through this safely. Okay. Ha 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 ha! There we go. That's what we needed. There we go. I think we can keep the same party. I wish you'd quit floating, though. You're making my toxic... Oh, wait. You don't count as levitating? Perfect. Ow. Boom! Go, poison! You're sending out a Mr. Rhyme? Okay. Dragapult is definitely a weird one, Fuji. You're not wrong. I wasn't expecting him to have a Mr. Rhyme, of all things. Ow! Swap. Bum ba da. Oh, that did. I didn't realize that was super effective. Mistakes were made. Okay. Sucker punch. No! Crap. God, that... I love badly poisoned just because, like, seeing it do more damage is great. There we go. Okay. Inteleon. Okay, listen, I want to send in masculinity, but I'm not going to yet. And I'm sorry to Cream Puff for what I'm about to do. But Cream Puff, you become sacrificial here. And then... Hyper Potion. There we go. I do think that Inteleon has a really good Gigantamax form. I will say that much. The giant sniper tower is fantastic. Ow! Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Let's bring back in. Let's bring Toxie back, because Toxie's gonna have a good advantage here. Not the Esper eyes. Let's go. Thank you, Cucciona. Okay, Toxie should be able to handle this fine. Let's go. Go. Now it's gonna be Charizard. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave Toxie in. Toxie will become sacrificial if I have to. But I want to get Toxic going if I can. Let's go. We're okay. There we go. See, and that's what I was there for. The badly poisoned did so much for us on the other ones, but the problem is it was flying, so it was a little hover. As long as it's not a crit. And now your Gigantamax is going to end because that was already... That was 2, so this will be the 3rd. So we're not going to get any extra damage here. I'm going to do something I rarely ever do, I think. Where are you? Oh, I have to use it when it's already out. You know what? Yeah, I'll use that. Boom. Why do you know max overgrowth? Would be really funny to send out Venusaur and win. Yeah, solar beam. Yeah, fair. Here we go. I mean, I don't know what these do. Oh, I didn't realize that did extra if they're Dynamaxed. That'd have been great. Whee! I'm also shocked. I can't even Dynamax. I'm not allowed to Gigantamax or Dynamax. Whoop. My time as champion is over. I'm free. What a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. I love that. I'm free! The weird thing is, like, like, it is definitely worth celebrating doing that first try, but I do find it a bit weird with this setup because it doesn't feel like I should get a second shot if I fail. Right? Like, the other ones are all kind of designed of like, oh, you just gotta beat everybody and then you can go and you can keep repeating. This is like a scheduled tournament. Congratulations, Mari! You've beat the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Oh, the Pokemon universe has Yubi. Yeah, he's fine. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. I have had her. And you, Mari. What you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on in order to create a bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Mari! Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do. I don't mind not having voice acting if you don't do these cutscenes that don't have the timing right. What is this credit sequence? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny or gender difference? They have other forms? I didn't know they had other forms. Huh. That's neat. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no, the zigzaggy background. It's a Ludicolo. We did it, though. We did it. Do 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 do. Sound. Toby Fox, right there on the right. Musicians. Voices. What voices? What voices? Pikachu? Pikachu and Eevee? Those are our voices. Character design, take. Oh, hey, these credits don't let me do anything either. I am stuck here. Eevee is slowly migrating across my desk. Like, I've been watching him get further and further to the right of my desk for the last, like, 2 hours. Oh. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! I think it's because it's getting hot. BB is moving towards the fan at the back of the PC for the breeze. BB. BB. Hi, bud. I just turned on the AC, so we shouldn't have to do that. Because that's still hot air, bud. Wow, this game is 7 years old, y'all. Well, 6.5. This game is 6.5 years old. Did you really just throw all the fake sponsors up at the bottom? That's funny. Thank you, everyone. Oh god, the Wooloos! Meh! The end. I don't think it's necessarily weird to think that this game is 6.5 years old, but I think it's really weird when you add in the fact that Pokemon is 30 years old. Like, Pokemon is 30 years old, and this game is almost 7? That's where it feels weird. Oh god, I'm in my room! Can I have my Pokemon walk with me now? Congratulations, Jam. In here, I've got something for you, a celebration. A Master Ball. Professor Magnolia, why you didn't have to come all this way? I'm not a professor anymore, I've retired. After everything Mario has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. An avocado. Thanks. But Mari and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomena has long been an important part of Galarian culture. Hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly these days to come. So, young Mari, please do what you believe is best. I gotta kill Rose. Poor Rosa Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Bow, bow. Okay, so what does it say on my map? Because obviously, like, I could go over here to the Slumbering Weld. I'm assuming all the quest markers are now just gone on the map. Yeah. And we've got the tower over here. If we did everything. So we've kind of done everything other than just catch randoms. And go get Zacian, right? Boo 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 boo. Nobody likes you, Blipbug. It's kind of sad because like a lot of the other Pokemon game, at least the early Pokemon games, had like post-game stuff, and there's not really post-game in this. Like, out of the main story, there's not really post-game, which is a bit sad. Okay, and I know I was asked the other day about my opinion on not experiencing a lot of the... not getting to experience a lot of the stuff going on in that, Leon was doing it and not me, right? I'm okay with it because I think part of the design there was to make Leon a completely blind battle. And had I been dealing with Leon across the way, I would have been dealing with and having some general idea of Leon's party makeup. Which I think is interesting. I also appreciate that Leon did train up the Sobble he kept from the beginning all the way to the end. However, the way they did it means I never got to see the teenage form. Huh? Mari, what are you doing here in the woods? What about you? Nobody ever comes in here since this is the forest where Zacian and Zamazenta rest. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. Say you felt like something was calling you here, Mari? Mate, that's pretty uncanny. But I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Mari! Honestly, Mari, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Mari. So amazing, maybe that I don't even realize just how amazing you are. Mari, do you think... Would you be out for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Mari. Show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, just say the word. I like that this is here. Ba, 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 ba. Always with a dabool. I think it would be really funny to like play the game in a way where you end up with the exact same party as Hop, just to show that it's you being better than he is. Like win with the same levels and everything. Bow, bow. Boo, 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 boo. Dun, dun, dun. This is for the rest of your party, Hop. Don't worry about it. just don't trip. Hop, you give off the energy of somebody who trips a lot. Do not trip. I will not be held responsible for you falling on these spikes. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. There we go. Vino Shock. Or I guess Veno Shock. Yeah, I think starting with Toxic was the right choice there. Just make sure it's poisoned and out. Da 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 da. Snorlax. You switch? No, I'm good. High horsepower is always hilarious to me on a Snorlax. Genuinely. Like, it's one of the most terrifying combos I can think of. There we go. We're gonna lose Toxie, which is fine. Ow. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Main point is getting that poison going. Send in Cuchiona. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And Sucker Punch. Rude! Very rude. Ow. Did not realize that was super effective. Play rough. There we go. Uh-oh. Wah. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I like the idea of being able to come back here and fight the rival one more time, and like that feels good to me. That's a nice little touch. Now you're just sending in electric. I don't really have a counter to that, but I can send in electric as well. Okay, and then we don't need to use Toxic because you're poisoned. We can use Boom Burst. There we go. I mean, for not very effective, that still did a decent chunk of damage. There we go. I mean, this feels like it's a fitting choice, right? Sending out a Rillaboom, let's send out Eternatus. I could have used Flamethrower, realizing. Ow! My healing item. Bow, 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 bow. I guess I was just kind of hoping for the crit that tends to happen with cross poison. Yay, more levels. Da 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 da. It is also interesting that like the order he sent them out is odd. Like I'm so used to other trainers sending out like the starter last when it comes to these fights. So to have the starter be now is just surprising. Ba-ba-da-bum. Cramorant is the bird. I think I can actually keep my current one. Cross poison. Do it again. I forgot he had a Cramorant. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. Really? I beat your brother. There really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And it wasn't to you again. I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Mari, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. The other option was worse. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually not working as my grand's assistant anymore. In fact, I'm the professor now. You have Misty vibes. You are? And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. And here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Jesus. You've been busy. I've already got my own copy, lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Aw. Wait, so you did know. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future. Shouldn't it be Professor Sonia Magnolia? Like, I know you're trying not to be under your grandma's name, but it feels weird otherwise. Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Mari, you both amaze me. Got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting that rusted sword and rusted shield back in their place? Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazeta or something? That must be it. Mari, well, you felt like you were called here. Put the sword and shield back and give a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazeta someday. Okay, so first of all, this is important to me. How do I... What do you mean this isn't the time to use it? Boop. Zacian, Zamazeta, thanks a load for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and the rusted shield. Alright, that about settles it. Mari, why don't you and I head back? What are you going to do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off. Well, I thought we heard someone making some noise over here. I was going to say, that's the prince. What even? Who greenlit that? Whoa. You want to be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Galera History? Hello? You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordward. I am Shielbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings, descendants, seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well. Could these things here be the fabled swords? Honestly, if his hair was flipped upside down, so the sword was pointed downward, I don't think he'd look that bad. It'd still be weird, but it wouldn't be as bad. Well, they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Hey, don't go nicking them. They're British. That's what they do. Don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong? There's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamenzetta. Oh, goodness, such a plebeian. And yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle? We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the Maiden Swordward, am your opponent. You only have 4, but I'm not healed. I am not healed. Crap, they're faster. Jesus! Go, Cream Puff! I've gone deaf. Never mind, sound's back. Oh, sound's gone. Okay. I avoided fighting you in the wilds, and I regret that. Ow! I'm also just generally wishing I healed. They successfully caught me off guard. Because I didn't heal. Yeah, everything went silent for a moment. I think it was mainly the capture had stopped getting the audio. There we go. Nope, there's my audio again. I wonder if my capture card's overheating. I am unsure. Oh, the stream isn't... I mean, I haven't lost any... Oh, I did drop frames. Ooh. Those were network frames, though. My network card overheating? That would be a new one, but that may be the issue. If my audio cuts out again, I'm going to glance over and see if that's what's happening. Because I did drop 2,000 frames. So, Y'all may be slightly delayed on the stream right now, so if you're hearing this, consider pausing, wait a few seconds, and then unpause. Should get you caught right back up, unless I end up losing more frames. I didn't pay attention to who was coming in. Oh, there it went again. Yep, losing frames. It's network. I am losing frames through network. That's a new one. Basically, I think my router is overheating. I mean, given the heat wave right now, I guess that's probably it, but that is really annoying. Well, I do need to call it soon anyway, so we'll finish up these battles. Oh, there it goes again. I think I'm losing my internet. My Pokemon. Just somehow I've defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious. I like the adorable comment. Oh, God. Nope. I'm losing everything. Let me remind boy, you weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and the others? And hold on a moment, Mari wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring up Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. And with that, farewell. Get back that rusted shield. It's gone recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Mari. I expected as much. Why has that Hop lost to someone like that? He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe it had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion and his goal vanished before his eyes. Can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway. Swordward and Shieldbert, was it? I think those two might know something about where those weirdos went. Shall we go over to the lab in Wedgehurst? I'm worried about Hop. I get it, you feel responsible. Meet up later, I'll head back to the lab. Ugh. Now wait, did I not get the... Can I use this now? Rude. Mom, my wounds! Okay. So shockingly, we're not done with this quite yet. But if my internet's dying, I should probably call it. So we are going to end the stream here. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It has been a fantastic, fantastic time. I appreciate y'all so, so much for coming out and spending it with me. I can't find my mouse. There's my mouse. Oh yeah, no, everything's kind of failing. My computers lost connection with each other. So normally... Yeah, normally I wouldn't show you my, my screen while I do this. But we're gonna do a raid. We are gonna raid Fru. Boop. Go be lovely. Go be fantastic for me. Go have a wonderful day. My internet is dying, so... I don't want to lose any more frames. I hate when that happens. I will catch you all in a few hours. Get some food. Remember to hydrate. Remember to stretch. And I will see you all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.